when we were so young. So young, I could never see forever. We'd go midnight driving down that lane, pretending the whole world was lame.
Hey everybody, welcome. Howard Snyder here, Radar Contact Lost. Going to do another session. It's Sunday night. It's about 8 o'clock in the evening Eastern. Had a fun stream last night. Got a lot of questions answered. People asking a ton of questions. It was not too busy. We were supporting an event at Washington, and everything went really well. So anyway, we're going to do another stream tonight. What the heck? Just sort of a random stream. So if you guys want to come and fly, feel free. I think we got our Orlando approach on. so you guys can come on out and check out the stream. So we'll get going here. We'll go ahead and activate the session. Looks like the only sector we have open adjacent to us is Washington Center, and we have Orlando Approach open. We'll log into our pre-departure clearance system here. So we have no clearances to issue, at least for Jacksonville or Charleston. I'm going to put up some ATIS information here.
Okay, Jacksonville Center, JetBlue 6184 with you at 16,000.
JetBlue 1684, Jacksonville Center, ident.
Hey, Jacksonville Center, good evening. This is Spirit 1979 with you at 370.
Strong's 1979, Jack Center, squawk 6527.
6527, 99.
Jack Center, American 131, checking in flight level 370.
We're at 131, Jack Center, squawk 7341.
Squawk 7341, American 131.
JetBlue 6184, radar contact, 20 miles south of the St. Augustine VOR, climb and maintain level 350.
Jacksonville Center, Mace 401, we need 3000.
Sorry, who was checking in at 3000?
Mace 401.
Base 401, Jacksonville Center, ident. Record 131, radar contact over the Ormond Beach VOR, maintain level 370.
Maintain level 370, American 131.
Strong's 1979, radar contact about 45 miles southwest of the Savannah VOR, maintain level 370.
Maintain 370, thanks, and I come.
Base 401, radar contact about 40 south of the Shaw Tachyon. You're going to McIntyre?
Yeah, I was kind of sitting up on the ILS for 32 from the panel.
All right, I have your request. I'll give you some weather here in just a minute. The McIntyre altimeter is 3029er.
3029, thanks. Mace 401.
Trying to remember the last time somebody flew into McIntyre. It's been a long time.
American 23 checking in at flight level 220.
It's American 23, was it?
Yeah. We're checking in at 23 or 220. Yeah.
Okay. American 23, squawk 0703.
Squawk 0703, American 23.
Mace 41, are you direct the initial approach fix at all, or what's your plan at the moment?
Yeah, I was direct the initial approach fix.
Okay, Mace 41, clear direct Almay, cross Almay at or above 2000, cleared ILS runway 32 approach.
All right, Mace 401's clear direct, Almay, cross Almay, at above 2000, clear to ILS 32 approach.
Base 41, the tower's closed at this hour. Just let me know when you're crossing Almay.
Let's try to cross Almay, Mace 401.
All right, American T3, your radar contact way outside my airspace. But let me see where your routing is.
My bad. I think we're supposed to go NY control. My bad.
Record 2-3, your radar contact about 50 miles south of the Treasure VOR. Climb and maintain level 380.
Climb maintain level 380, American 23.
Okay, so I just sent a bunch of contact means to aircraft. I got a guy going.
Jacksonville Center, JetBlue 6284 with you at 1500.
Okay, I think there are a couple of guys calling at once. JetBlue 6284 Jacksonville Center. I don't see a 15,000. I see a flight level 260. Confirm.
Sorry, confirmed. Yes, you're right.
Okay, just ident for me, please. Was there somebody else checking in?
Jacksonville, good evening. JetBlue 431 with you 340.
Jackson, Mace 41's crossing all, mate.
Mace 41, the traffic observed between you and the McIntyre Airport. Report IFR cancellation on the ground or missed approach this frequency. Radar service is terminated. Change to common traffic advisory frequency is approved.
All right, we'll see that, Mace 41.
JetBlue 6284 radar contact 20 south of the St. Augustine VOR. Climb and maintain level 350. JetBlue 6284 radar contact. Climb and maintain level 350.
JetBlue 6284, climb and maintain flight level 350. JetBlue 6284.
Okay, and there was somebody else checking in that I missed the call sign. Who was it?
Might have been JetBlue 431. I'm with you 340.
JetBlue 431 Jack Center, roger.
Jacksonville Center, American 1989, ascending at a flight level 347 for 330, approximately 20 miles west of Lima, Echo Victor Papa.
American 1989 Jacksonville Center, radar contacts. Just for now, you say you're descending a 330?
Affirmative for now, American 1989.
American 1989, roger. Maintain level 330.
330, American 1989.
Center, good evening, Southwest 3732. We're descending on the Anchorage 5, just north of Coax, passing 27, flight level 27.
Southwest 3732 Jacksonville Center, radar contact. Descend via the Greenwich 5 arrival landing north, Orlando altimeter 3017.
We'll descend via the Greenwich 5 landing north, Southwest 3732.
American 1989, clear direct Mayor.
Clear direct Merit, American 1989.
All right, so I'm going to get that guy heading closer to the airport. All right, let's put the chat out here. Let's see if you guys are here. Anybody's here? Who's here? Okay, we got Ilker. Ilker, how you doing, man? Call you shortly. Bear call sign confusion with Nate. Okay, no problem. All right, great. Well, I'm glad you're here. Pilot Nick, how you doing? Welcome. Caleb Hammond is here. Welcome. Glad you're here.
Jackson, hello, sir.
Doing good.
260 South holiday contact descending, passing flight level 26 points.
Israel Wings 260 Jacksonville Center, squawk ident.
Roger, radar dead for sir.
All right, so not too busy. Got a couple of arrivals into Orlando. Springs 260, radar contact over the Leggett intersection across Mady at maintain 11,000. The Tampa altimeter 3014.
Cross Midi at 11,000, the Tampa altimeter is 3014, thank you.
All right, so this guy's going to Tampa down here. This is Tampa. This is Orlando. So we got a couple guys going through Orlando. Some overflights out of here going to Kennedy. And an overflight going to Lauderdale. All right, well, that pretty much takes care of, I think, the entire airspace. If you guys have any questions about ATC or about what we do behind the radar, feel free to ask.
Jacksonville Center, Mace 41, back with you, missed it, McIntyre.
Base 4, you say your missed approach?
Yeah, I missed it.
Okay, base 41, roger. Fly runway heading, climb and maintain 3,000.
Runway heading 3,000, Mace 41.
And base 41, you want to do the same approach?
Yeah, I listened to it.
Okay, base 41, no problem. Wind stable, turn left heading 180.
Left 180, Mace 41.
All right, so this guy missed the approach. We'll bring him back around for the ILS 32 up here at McIntyre. Let's see if I've even got that depicted. No. So he's going to this airport here. This is McIntyre. It's between Columbia and Shaw. See what kind of aircraft this guy is here. He's in an F-16. Okay. Base 41, do you want to go back to the initial approach fix, or do you want vectors to the final approach course?
Well, I bet this is the final approach course is fine.
Roger. All right, well, I'm going to have to pull up the final because I don't have it depicted on my video map here, so we'll just add one. So let's see, it's .fc, all this ERAM stuff. So it's KMMT, and then I think it's 3.2. All right, so there's my final approach course, and I'll put the final approach fix, which is EASTO, on there. Okay, so there's the final approach fix. I'll just vector him outside the final approach fix and put him on the final. So that's the plan. So the altitude for the final approach fix is 1600. So EASTO is final, as you guys can see this on the profile view, is 1600. And we'll put him outside of that for the final approach fix. Base 41, turn left heading 140.
140 from Mace 41.
All right, so let's do a handoff to Orlando. So these are all things that are happening on the backside, guys. Like, we literally are just researching things, looking things up, verifying, approach information. Southwest 3732, contact Orlando approach 124.8.
24-8, appreciate the service, Southwest 3732, good day.
Take care. So, we don't have any of this. There's very few things we have memorized. Obviously, there's some airports that we deal with all the time, and we have some of that stuff kind of memorized, what have you, but 90% of the time we have to look all this stuff up. American at 1989, descend for the Greenwich 5 arrival, landing north, Orlando altimeter 3017.
Descend via the Greenwich arrival, landing north, American 1989.
Base 41, descend to maintain 2000.
Down to 2,000, Mace 41.
Base 41, turn left heading 070.
Left 070, base 41.
So this thing draws like a 20-mile final. So each line is about a mile. So each line is a mile, and then the space is a mile. So I'm going to be putting him on almost a 10-mile final here. So all the other things you guys see here are published from the video map that we get from the FAA. So not everything necessarily is in here. This is an ERAM profile, so it doesn't have everything, but has enough to get us by. Base 41, turn left heading 350, intercept the runway 32 localizer.
Left 050, intercept localizer, base 41.
Yeah, 350.
Oh, 350, sorry, base 41.
Spread wings 260, nothing further down there. Radar services terminated. Frequency changes approved. Have a good night.
Thank you very much, and take care of yourself, and thanks for your service for 260.
Base 401, you're 5 miles from Easto. Maintain 2000 until established on the localizer. Cleared ILS runway 32 approach.
Maintain 2000 till established, clear for ILS 32 approach, base 41.
All right, so this is the class Delta. So this is the class D airspace designation here. So the tower is closed at this hour, so he'll go to Unicom over to CTAF, the Common Traffic Advisor frequency for McIntyre, to report his position. The tower's closed on the weekends, so I'll just verify that he's established on the final, and then I'll hand him over to CTAF. All right, NV Silence, how you doing, man? Nice to see you. Instead of getting my S3 star at T1, Tier 1 ground cert, that's fine. I think you can go either way. It doesn't really matter, you know. I think probably it's actually better, to be honest. Base 401, no traffic observed between the McIntyre Airport. Report out fire cancellation on the ground. Misapproach this frequency. Radar services terminated. Change to Common Traffic Advisor frequency is approved.
Clear for ILS, now change CTAF, base 41.
So Ilker, what is so this BER, what's your call sign there? What's the call sign for BER? Matthew, how you doing, man? Welcome. Glad to see you. Let's see. So is it a slow night on VATSIM? Oh, there's something going on out here. Okay, so there's the traffic. It's a lot of traffic out there in the West Coast. Wow, they got 3 centers on. They just kind of came on, so this is kind of something going on out there. Oakland has 2 centers. Saddle has 2, so there's something on VAT USA. Let's see what's going on out there. Today is the 27th. I don't see anything posted. Let's look.
Jacksonville Center, good evening. Aberlin 90102 is overhead tops, level 380.
Air Berlin 9102, Jacksonville Center, squawk 7411.
Squawk 7411, 90102.
Okay, so it's Air Berlin. Okay, cool.
Jacksonville Center, this is Island Pacific 2578 on the ground in Tallahassee. Requesting IFR clearance to Sarasota.
Island Pacific 2578, Jack Center, clear to the Sarasota Airport as filed. After departure, maintain 3000. Expect flight level 250, 10 minutes after departure, squawk 2633.
Island Pacific 2578 cleared over to Sarasota. As filed, climb maintain 3000, flight level 280, 10 minutes after departure. Departure will be with you, squawk 2633.
Island Pacific 2579, read back correct. The weather up there at Tallahassee, let's see. The winds are calm. Altimeter is 3015, runway 9er. Call for taxi.
We'll call for taxi runway 9er, 2578.
Air Berlin 9102, radar contact position as reported. Maintain flight level 380.
Maintaining level 380, Aberlin 9102.
Jackson, May 41, cancel IFR.
Base 41 off our cancellation received. Have yourself a good week. We'll see you later.
Thanks, no problem.
Okay, so somebody filed a. I don't see anything going on. Let's see. Trick or treat. It's 27th. Where is this at?
Jacksonville, JetBlue 431. I need to step away for about 5 minutes.
Okay.
I'll give you a call.
So SJC. I'm not familiar with that airport. SJC. Which one is that? SJC is San Jose. Okay. Well, I guess that's what's going on. Something going on at San Jose. Oh yeah. All right. San Jose is the event. Oh my goodness. Wow. Holy cremay. Holy Halloween, Batman. That's like a lot of arrivals going there. What is, let me take a look at that. SJC. Holy mackerel, 88 arrivals? Whoa. Wow. Okay. Well, that's where all the traffic is, guys. 88 pilots flying into San Jose, California. Okay. Springways 1979, Atlanta's off. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. Have a good night.
Appreciate it. 2 nights, not coming.
Who is it? American 618, Jacksonville Center, squawk, ident, and say your altitude.
Level 360, squawk 3720, item.
Yeah, guys. So listen, man. Listen, everybody. When you call up, report your position and your altitude, guys. Like, that's what we need to get things going. If you don't report your position and altitude, then I'm literally having you ident, and then we got to go through this whole rigmarole. So please report your position. The guy could have, he's crossing over Gruber. He knows he's crossing over Gruber. He could just say crossing over Gruber. So, you know, it's so easy, guys.
Jacksonville Center, American 704, overland class, flight level 190.
That was American 704, was it?
Affirmative, American 704.
And you said you're, I'm sorry, I missed your report.
No worries, remember Lancaster, part of Charlotte, flight level 190.
Okay, just ident for me, please.
I did.
American 618, your radar contact about 5 north of the Gruber intersection. I just need to give you an odd altitude from here. Do you want flow level 350 or 370?
I would prefer 370 for American 618.
American 618, thanks. Call me, maintain flow level 370.
American 370, American 618.
American 704, radar contacts. We'll call it 40 miles north of the McIntyre TACAN. Maintain flow level 190.
Maintain flight level 190, American 704.
All right, so he's going to Charleston. I haven't even put up an ATIS there. Have I even put up any ATIS yet? What did I do? Oh, I didn't even start doing the ATIS. Got sidetracked there. So let's put up an ATIS for Jacksonville and Charleston. Let's see, Jax will do Z-stops and VMC. So we'll put that one up, and then we'll do one for Charleston, which is going to be South Ops, I guess. We'll do North Ops and I guess we'll do via IMC, I guess. Still clouds there. Then maybe we'll put up one, I don't know, maybe Myrtle Beach and Pensacola. Spread it out a little bit. Myrtle Beach is still north and still sort of low clouds, so we'll do IMC there. And Pensacola is
Jacksonville Center, Mace 51.
Base 51, go ahead.
You're on the ground at McIntyre, looking for IFR to Savannah for request on that.
Okay, Mace 51, roger, clearance on request. All right, so I've got some ATISs up there, so we'll give this guy some clearance for his star.
Jacksonville Center, Pilatus 2664, level 240.
November 2664, Jacksonville Center, ident. American 704, let's see, descend via the Osprey 7 arrival, runway 33, the Charleston altimeter 3026, information Alpha's current.
All right, descend via Osprey, altimeter 3026, expecting 33, American 704.
King Air, or actually Pilatus 664, Jacksonville Center radar contact about 30 east of the Lumberton VR, maintain level 240.
Maintain flight level 240, Pilatus 2664.
There is 6664. The Seinfeld 3 arrival is turbojet only. Do you have the shoot, just had a brain fart. Give me 1 second. Totally forgot that arrival. Good gracious. Bitho. Number 2664, do you have the Bitho 7 arrival at Orlando?
I currently had the, actually stand by 1 sec.
Roger.
I currently have the Seinfeld 3 arrival.
Good evening, John 25 Heavy on the ground at Jacksonville, IFR to Green Bay.
All right, the aircraft at Jacksonville, standby. November 664, yeah, so Seinfeld 3 is turbojet only. If you go and read the star, it's turbojet only. Do you have the Bitho 7?
Would you be able to spell it out for me, please?
Yeah, sure. It's BITHO. Bitho. BITHO.
Yes, we have the Bitho 7 arrival.
Or 664, Roger. Just let me know when you're ready. Just copy your amended clearance.
I'm ready to copy the amended clearance for 264.
Or 664, you're cleared to the Orlando International Airport as filed, except after Leopard, it'll be direct the Ormond Beach VR. That's Oscar Mike November and the Bitho 7 arrival.
Go to Orlando via as filed except after Leopard, head direct to the Oscar Mike November VOR, then the Bitho 7 arrival for November 2664.
Pilatus 664, read back correct. American 1989, contact Orlando approach 124.8.
124.8, American 1989, good night.
Good night. Air Berlin 9102, you're cleared to the Orlando International Airport as filed. And the Elena 3 arrival.
That Orlando is filed and also cleared for the Elena 3 RNF arrival, Berlin 9102.
Actually, it's the Elena 4 now, or Elena 4. Do you have the Elena 4 or the Elena 3?
Affirm it is Elena 4 on the current IRAC 9102.
Roger, read back correct.
Pacific 2578, ready for taxi.
Pacific 2578, Roger, 119er, taxi via Bravo, Bravo 9er.
Bravo, Bravo 9, 2578.
Jacksonville JetBlue 431, I'm back with you.
Roger.
Jacksonville Center Pilatus 2664. We just had a request to step away for a couple of minutes.
That's approved. All right, let's see what's going on.
Good evening, John 2588 on the ground at Jacksonville, IFR to Green Bay with Alpha.
John 125, expect to John 25, expect a pre-departure clearance.
Roger.
All right, guys, so we just sent him a pre-departure clearance on our TDLS system, Tower Data Link. So he now has a digital clearance. Oh, there's another one. Let's see where that one is. Delta 2124 is at Charleston. So we'll give him 33. Okay.
I'm also with you. I'm also
Good evening, Jacksonville Center. Max 301 back with you. Climate 9.1 for 16,000.
Max 301, Jacksonville. Welcome back. Climb maintain level 370.
Climb maintain level 370, Max 301.
Let's see. let's see, who's talking in the chat here?
2578, holding short runway 9, Tallahassee.
Pacific 2578, fly runway heading, runway 9 or clear for takeoff.
Runway 9, clear for takeoff 2578.
JetBlue 431, Miami's offline, radar services terminated, frequency change approved. Good week.
Unicron, thanks for the services. Have a good one.
Take care. JetBlue 6184, radar contact lost.
Radar contact lost.
All right, well, that guy's gone. We'll send a contact me to this guy coming out of, I don't know, Miami somewhere. Drop that tag.
Hey, Howard. I'm gonna hop on Jackson Tower if that's right with you.
Jack's Tower?
Yes, sir.
All right. Information Alpha's current. Do you want to keep the ATIS or you want to take it?
Whatever you want to do, it doesn't matter to me.
I mean, it doesn't matter. I can give it to you.
Okay, sure, I'll take it.
Okay, I'll disconnect it to Alpha East VMC, please. You've got a giant on the ground down there that has a
Pacific
PDC.
2578, passing 1,400.
Expecting runway 8 for departure. Any questions?
Yeah, no question. My control LG, appreciate it.
Jackson Center, Delta 4994 with you, flight level 300, climbing 380.
Delta 4994, Jacksonville Center ident. Pacific 2578, radar contact, climb and maintain, flight level 250, clear direct heaven.
250, clear to heaven, 2578.
Jackson Center, Delta 4994 has ident.
Delta 4994, radar contact, about 20 miles northwest of the St. Petersburg VOR. Climb and maintain, flight level 380.
Climb maintain 380, Delta 4994.
American 704, expect the ILS, runway 33, advise when we have information, Alpha.
We got Alpha and expect the ILS 33, American 704.
All right, I guess I'll put up an ATIS for Daytona, since I gave away Jack, so Daytona is VMC, East Ops. We'll do 16. Okay, so got our ATIS made her back. Mace 5-1. Let me get your clearance here 1 sec. Mace 5-1, you're cleared to the Savannah Airport via enter the controlled airspace as filed. Maintain 3000. Expect flight level 180. 5 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 135.902. Squawk 3423. Hold for release.
Alright. Base 5-1 clear to Savannah S5, climb and maintain 3000, expect 180 and 5, departure with you, squawk 3423.
Base 5-1, read back correct. Report number 1 for the runway this frequency for IFR release. Change to advisory frequency is approved for taxi. Let me get you an altimeter here, standby. The McIntyre altimeter is 3029er.
Okay, I'm number 1 right now, Base 1.
Base 5-1, release for departure. Clearance void if not off in 5 minutes. If not off in 5 minutes, report your intentions this frequency within 10 minutes. Frequency change approved.
Alright, going to CTAP, Base 5-1.
All right, so that's an uncontrolled clearance, guys. So when the tower is closed or when the airport has
Jacksonville Center United 312, flight level 370.
312, Jack Center, squawk ident. So when the tower is closed or the airport has no tower, basically I have to protect the airspace for the aircraft coming off the field because there's no tower, so they're taking off on their own. So I have to provide protection of the airspace for the IFR flight plan. United 312 radar contact about 8 miles north of Honed. Maintain flight level 370.
370, United 312.
Air Berlin 9102, cross Surfer at maintain 14,000, 14,000, the Orlando altimeter 3017.
Send altitude 14,000 feet, Orlando altimeter 3017, and say again the point at which I shall maintain that altitude.
Yes, sir. Cross Surfer, Sierra Uniform Romeo, Foxtrot Romeo, Surfer at and maintain 14,000.
Roger, descending to cross and maintain 1,000 at point Surfer, Evelyn 9102.
American 131, you're leaving the airspace. Radar services terminated. Frequency change is approved. Have a good flight.
Changing to advisory, American 131. Thank you for your service.
Take care.
Jack Center, Mace 5-1, Airborne 11, 3000.
Mace 5-1, ident, climb and maintain, level 180.
Ident up to 180, Mace 5-1.
So I'm just waiting for him to flash here. Who's going to ident for me? So we'll make sure that he is who he is. There it is. There's the ident there. Base 5-1 ident receiver radar contact about 5 miles northwest of McIntyre. Clear direct Allendale. Resume on navigation.
Correct, Allendale on navigation, Mace 5-1.
All right, so let's see. Caleb Hammond, what were you saying? Let's see, what center is that? Let's see, what center is that? I'm not sure what you're referring to. If you want to let me know what that's all about. Let's see, that was us. Good night from First Officer and the Cap. Okay, all right, well, not sure what that's all about, Caleb. You send me a little update on that. I'm not sure what you're referring to there. So I got a guy going down the downwind here into Charleston. He's going to be on the ILS runway 33. This is
Center, John 25, Heavy Crest Taxi with Alpha.
John 25, heavy contact, Jacksonville Tower now, 118.3.
18-3, John 25, Heavy, speak to that.
American 704, fly heading 150, descend and maintain 3,000, vectors, final approach course.
Heading 150 down to 3,000, make a 704.
And Jacksonville Center for Evelyn 9102, did you clear us direct Surfer as well?
I can. Would you like to go direct Surfer?
Absolutely, A5.
All right, Air Berlin 9102, clear direct Surfer.
The direct Surfer, Evelyn 9102.
Base 5-1, runways 10 and 01 are in use at Savannah. Just let me know if you have an approach request down there.
Yeah, Mace 5-1 would like to try the high ILS for 10.
Roger, have your request. All right, well, where's the initial approach fix for this thing? Is it the Vortac? Ricky. Okay. Base 5-1, Roger, you're gonna initiate the approach at Ricky, the initial approach fix?
Yeah, Ricky, that's the first fix, yes.
Okay, Base 5-1, Roger. Just fly heading 170 be vectors to Ricky.
170 vector for Ricky for Mace 5-1.
Okay, So I'm gonna need to put Ricky on here. Figure out where that is. R-I-C-K-Y. All right, so he's gonna start the approach. He's gonna do the high ILS runway 10 from this fix. It basically just goes around the field like this. So we'll vector him outside of Ricky and then turn him toward Ricky and let him start the approach. So the approach, it starts at Ricky southeast of the Vortac, which is the field is right here at the Vortac basically, and then and then he basically does a left arc around to final, and Ricky is at or above flight level 180, which is his current altitude. So we'll just keep him at 180 and we'll clear him to Ricky and execute the approach.
Jacksonville Center, Hotel Kilo 2367 Golf, flight level 230. We're currently direct Tallahassee, we're diverting.
Hotel Kilo 2367 Golf, Jacksonville Center, ident. Hotel Kilo 2367 Golf, radar contact about 40 miles northwest of the Pecan VOR. You're going to Tallahassee?
Hey, from 2367.
Are you direct to field at this time?
We're direct the field, but we want to shoot the RNAV 18 for Tallahassee.
All right, just Hotel 67 Golf, Roger. You can expect the RNAV runway 18 to Tallahassee. Pilot's discretion, maintain 11,000. The Tallahassee altimeter is, where is it? Here it is, 3015.
3015, pilot's discretion 11,000. Expect the RNAV 18 into Tallahassee. Hotel Kilo 2367 Golf.
So I'm just going to clear and direct the initial approach fix. It's basically straight in. So I'm just going to give him direct the initial approach fix, RNAV 18, which is Sige. Hotel 67 Golf, clear, direct Sige, intercept the final runway 18 approach.
Direct Sige, and we'll intercept the final for the approach. Hotel Kilo 2367 Golf.
American 704, descend and maintain 2000, turn left heading 070.
Descend and maintain 2000, left turn 070, American 704.
Jacksonville Center, Delta 4994. Can I get a radio check?
Loud and clear.
Roger that, thank you.
Island Pacific 2578, cross bangs at maintain 3000, the Sarasota altimeter 3013.
Cross bangs 13,000 for Sarasota 2578.
JetBlue 6284, Washington Center's offline, radar services terminated, frequency change approved. American 704, turn left heading 360, intercept the runway 33 localizer.
360, intercept the localizer, American 704.
American 618, radar contact lost.
Radar contact lost.
JetBlue 6284, nothing further, radar services terminated, frequency change approved.
JetBlue 6284, roger.
Base 51, flighting 180.
180 from H5.
American 704, you're 5 miles from Gator, maintain 2000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 33 approach.
Maintain 2000 to establish on localizer, cleared ILS 33 approach, American 704.
American 23, radar contact lost.
Radar.
Jack Center, Giant 25 Heavy is at 2.8, climbing 3000, runway heading.
Giant 25, radar contacts, climb and maintain 16,000 and clear direct whisper, resume on navigation.
Up to 16,000 direct whisper and navigation, John 25 heavy.
So anytime I see traffic above, I just use a little caution about clearing someone to their final, just until I see what's going on here. Give me a second to sort it out. All these people, seems like there may have been a server error. A bunch of people lost contact, or a bunch of people logged off there. Base 5-1 flighting 19ers there.
190, base 5-1.
Very good. 704, the Charleston wind 040 at 9 runway 33, clear to land.
11133, Mega 704.
All right, I'm going to give this guy some clearance for this approach. The SIG at or above 3,000, so clearing for the approach. Hotel 67 Golf Cross SIG at or above 3,000, cleared RNAV runway 18 approach.
Good. For about 3,000 clear 18 on our approach. 50 between.
Giant 25 heavy, climb and maintain level 350.
350, John 25 heavy.
I'm just going to climb him just below this guy here until I can see what's going to happen. They're probably on different routes, but just to prevent any, well, they're running pretty similar there.
Jacksonville Center, radio check.
Loud and clear.
Thank you.
I don't think this guy is direct the initial approach fix. I'm sure it's way over here. It looks like he's, I don't know. You know, I don't fly the planes, I just give clearances. Base 5-1 flighting 210.
210, base 5-1.
So we're going to send this guy to Ricky right here. So just get him.
Jacksonville Center, Delta 2124 on the ground at Charleston with information Alpha, ready to taxi.
Hello, 2124 Jack Center, runway 33, taxi via Charlie.
33 via Charlie, Delta 2124.
Let's look at this one more time. It's Base 5-1, clear rec Ricky, cross Ricky, fly level 180, cleared high tack can, runway 10 approach.
Direct Ricky clears the high tack in 10 approach for Mike 5-1.
Jack Center, Vision Jet 431 Bravo Whiskey with you, 12.1 climbing 16,000.
November 431 Bravo Whiskey, Jacksonville Center, climb and maintain 17,000. Daytona Beach altimeter 3017.
I maintain 17,000, altimeter 3017, Vision Jet 1 Bravo Whiskey.
American 704, turn right on Echo, join Alpha, cross runway 3. Hold short, runway 33.
Alright, join Echo, Alpha, cross 3, hold short at 33 at Alpha, American 704.
Delta 2124, fly the Stuno 1 departure, runway 33, clear for takeoff.
Fly the Stuno 1, runway 33, clear for takeoff, Delta 2124.
Jacksonville Center, good evening, Delta 102 Heavy with you, leveling off 14,000.
Delta 102, Jacksonville Center, roger. You're going to stay at 14?
Affirmative, Delta 102 Heavy.
Delta 102, roger. The Daytona Beach altimeter 3017.
Altimeter 3017, Delta 102 Heavy.
Delta 102, you're going to see traffic at your 12 o'clock in about 15 miles, 17,000. It's going to be a Vision Jet on the same route.
Looking for traffic, Delta 102.
Giant 25, climb and maintain, level, let's see, for now, climb and maintain level 370.
370, John 25 Heavy.
Digital aircraft, Daytona Beach, Bravo now, current Daytona altimeter 308, Myrtle, and Pensacola, Aegis Bravo now, current Pensacola altimeter 3016. American 704, cross runway 33 at Alpha, straight ahead into the ramp, good night.
Cross 33 Alpha, straight to the ramp,
Hi,
good
Howard.
night, American 704.
Delta 2124, radar contact, say altitude, climb and maintain level 320.
Passing 3,000 now, climb maintain flight level 320.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, I just made it back home.
Oh, okay, you want to get on?
Sure, give me a second.
Come on, do it.
Al Pacific 2578, nothing further down there, radar services terminated, frequency change approved.
Unicom 122.8, thank you, Howard, for great service.
You're welcome, take care.
Traffic inside Delta 102.
Roger.
60, good afternoon, everyone. 9202, 503, over the top.
Air Berlin 9202, Jacksonville Center, squawk 4266.
Up to 660, about Air Berlin 9202.
Airborne 9202 radar contacts about 15 miles southwest of the Tubbs intersection. Maintain for level 380. Airborne 9202. Roger.
Airborne 9202, we have Elaine 4.
Roger, thanks. Angel, I'm streaming. Do you want me to stop streaming or do you want me to just continue streaming while you control? Angel, I'm streaming. Do you want me to continue streaming while you control or do you want me to stop streaming?
Yeah, you can stream. I don't mind.
Okay.
Hey, Jacksonville Center, good afternoon. Good afternoon. Southwest 1375 with you.
The Southwest numbers again? What were the Southwest numbers again, please?
Southwest 1374.
Southwest 1374, Jacksonville Center, squawk 3213.
3213.
Hey, Jacksonville, Terminal 3018 now.
Air Berlin 9102, contact Orlando approach 124.8. Have a good night.
124.8, Orlando approach for Evelyn 9102. Thank you very much for ATC. Bye.
You're welcome. Good night.
Jack Center, Tokyo 2367 Golf with request.
No, Hotel 67 Golf, go ahead.
Could you please tell us the winds at Tallahassee at the moment?
Yeah, sure. The winds are calm. Southwest 1374, radar contact about 20 miles east of the Rossi intersection. Maintain for level 380.
And I'm maintain flight level 380, sorry, 1374.
Digital aircraft, Charleston ATIS Bravo, now current, Charleston altimeter 3027, Myrtle Beach ATIS Bravo, current, Myrtle Beach altimeter 3029er. Delta 4994, nothing further up there, Atlanta's off, radar services terminated, frequency change approved.
Over to you, Tom, Delta 4994, thank you for your service.
Take care, Delta 102, information, Zulu is current at Jacksonville, expect the expect the ILS runway 8 approach unless you want the RNAV Yankee.
We have information Zulu. We will take the ILS 8 approach for Delta 102.
November 1 Bravo Whiskey information Zulu's current at Jax. Expect a visual approach runway 8 unless you have another request.
Visual will work great for us. We'll expect that Vision Jet 1 Bravo Whiskey.
Roger.
Jackson Bay Center, Hotel 2367 Golf, crossing CDA 3000 feet.
Hotel 67 Golf, Roger. The wind's calm, runway 18 clear to land.
0 to line 18 kilo 2367 Golf.
Delta 102 heavy descend via the Cuban 1 arrival, Jacksonville altimeter 3018.
Descend via the Cuban 1 arrival, altimeter 3008. Delta 102.
Yeah, Jax altimeter 3018.
3018 to Delta 102.
1 Bravo Whiskey, descend and maintain 15,000, the Jacksonville altimeter 3018, you got traffic below you.
Down to 15,000, 3018, we'll watch for the traffic, Vision Jet 1 Bravo Whiskey.
What's Tampa doing?
Tampa's doing whatever they're doing, there's nobody on down there.
Okay.
So yeah, no weather for Charlotte. Yeah, everybody's offline except us. So I got nothing for any other fields. Vision Jet 1 Bravo Whiskey, descend via the Cuban 1 arrival, runway 8 to Jacksonville altimeter 3018.
Then via the Cuban 1 arrival, 3018, Vision Jet 1 Bravo Whiskey.
Or 1 Bravo Whiskey, traffic 12 o'clock and about 4 miles, heavy Airbus 330, caution wake turbulence.
Traffic in sight, Vision Jet 1 Bravo Whiskey.
Max 301, cross Jerdy at maintain level 210.
Cross Jerdy and maintain file 210, Max 301.
Is Air Berlin holding?
I don't know. Are you ready for a brief?
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay, so just at Orlando approach on below, we got Jack's Tower. Jack's has the ATIS, E-stops, VMC, Orlando's north. I've got multiple ATIS's up. I don't know if you just want to leave them and just reference them. You want to do that, or you want to put up your own?
That's fine.
So Charleston is
I'll
north and IMC. Daytona is east, VMC. Myrtle is north, IMC. And Pensacola is south, VMC. So basically the northeast fields are sketchy with clouds, and everything else is pretty much VMC. No real weather to talk about. There's probably some weather out there at the border up for DC. Haven't had any aircraft go through there, report anything. Delta 2124 will need a handoff to Unicom. Is going into the Atlanta airspace. Max 301 has his clearance for RDU for Jerdy at 210. Giant 25 is got his temp altitude for the odd altitude going over the Charlotte area. Pilatus 664 is cruising into Orlando on the Bithos 7. Mace 51 is on the ILS, the high ILS, runway 30 or runway 10, just needs landing clearance. Hotel 67 Golf just landed at Tallahassee, and Delta 102 and Vision 1 Bravo Whiskey are inbound, descending via the Cuban 1. Delta 102 Heavy is expecting the ILS 8, and the Vision Jet's expecting the visual. Any questions? Oh, and Air Berlin is on the Elena. So we'll keep him and give him the clearance.
Is Air Berlin still with us, or is he with F11?
9102 is with 11. I don't know why he's holding. But 92.
Oh, the other one. Okay.
9202 is with us. Who was that?
Yeah, I see that.
267 Golf.
Hotel 67 Golf, Roger, taxi the Ram via Alpha. Have a good night.
Yeah, Alpha, have a good night. Alexander 237 Golf.
I have a question about Giant 25. So he's just flying. Where's GRB at?
That's Green Bay. But if you check his route, you'll see that he's going to go. So we haven't talked about this area yet, I don't think. So that area there is all odd into Atlanta. So everything going north, basically through that area where Charlotte is adjacent, is odd. And then everybody should be coming in even from Atlanta. So it's kind of like the Sector 50 deal with Larry. It's the same situation there. So anybody going up through there is going to be odd.
I got it. Perfect.
Now, if they're going out the west side, like Delta's going out through that area, that's all even. So even through that area, and then if they're going up the Charlotte way, then it's odd. Base 5-1, runway 10, clear to land.
Hey, when you get tuned into that frequency, I got to get on the ground so you can't hear me.
Clear to land, base 5-1.
At Jacksonville?
Yeah, Jacksonville.
Were you talking to anybody else before? And they heard you before? The other guy heard you at the Giant guy, right?
Yeah, the other guy heard me. Right, yeah. He's saying about my RX blocks and lighting up. I don't know.
All right, give us just a minute. All right, you got any questions?
1 second. Nope, no questions.
All right, your control tool, sir.
Alpha-Lima.
Okay, I'm on Jack's tower. Go ahead, do a radio check.
Number 1992, Jacksonville Tower.
Loud and clear.
Thank you. He got off anyway.
So when Miami's offline, I usually give the Elena clearance just before they cross the border. Just before they cross the border. So if you're not familiar with that clearance, it's a hard altitude for that star. So I pointed out to you here in the LOA.
It's an LOA deal. Okay, does it maintain 14,000?
Yeah, it's 14,000 at surfer. Yeah, 14 at surfer. So yeah, so Elena is a hard altitude.
If CMA offline, cross surfer at 14,000.
Probably need to start vectoring Delta 102 Heavy there, get them on the ILS.
Okay. What do you said? You said 3,000. Okay.
Well, that's just the star altitude, so you give them a hard altitude when you take them off the star.
Delta 102 Heavy, turn left heading 31, correction 320, so to maintain 3,000 vectors for the ILS.
Left 320, Delta 102.
Is the other guy also doing the ILS?
He's doing a visual.
Okay, that works.
Can you say the altitude again for Delta 102?
Maintain 3,000.
Maintain 3,000, Delta 102.
Giant 2124 Heavy, Atlanta Center is offline. Radar services terminated. Frequency changes approved. Have a nice flight.
Routine from Giant 25 Heavy, see you.
Go for Jack Center.
Just want to let you know that the Air Berlin holding is 9102 is holding over Surfer at 13,000. Just so you know, don't have to worry about the next guy getting issued the same altitude.
Got it. Maze 5-1 landed.
Yeah, you actually released you untracked.
Yeah, Jack Center base 5-1's clear of the accident Savannah.
That was the F-18.
Yeah.
And Maze 5-1 looking at Savannah. Are you looking to come out again or taxi to the parking?
Taxi to the aerodrome at the center of the park.
All right, Maze 5-1, taxi via Charlie. Good night.
Charlie the ramp, thanks. Maze 5-1.
You actually untracked the Delta.
Jacksonville Center, Jet Speed 316, sitting flight level 320 on the Osprey 7.
What was that call sign?
Jet Speed.
Jacksonville Center, Pilatus 2664. Apologies for the long wait, but I am returned.
Jet Speed 316, Jacksonville Center, good evening.
You gotta have my den or something.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
And Jet Speed 316, ident.
Ident, Jet Speed 316.
Okay, so you released Giant, but you untracked Delta. So let's release Delta and untrack Giant.
I released Delta.
No,
right?
you released Giant.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, it's on the tape.
Jet Speed 316, radar contact.
What is SSC? I don't remember anything.
Shaw attack in.
Radar contact about 40 miles north of Shaw attack in. Good evening.
So he's on the Osprey 7.
Position check, Jet Speed 316.
I was running 3-3.
Delta 2124, you on frequency?
That's clear, Delta 2124.
Delta 2124, Atlanta Center, soft rest of this is terminated. Frequency change approved. Have a nice flight.
Over advisory, Delta 2124, appreciate it.
I can't believe my own brain, though.
All right, you got some trouble down there at Jack, so let's get that sorted out a little bit.
All right, cool.
Delta 102, turn right heading 110, join the localizer. Right 110, join the localizer, Delta 102.
Probably won't work out to get him on before DINS, but we'll see what happens. If you're going to do that, you're going to have to descend him to like, I don't know, I probably wouldn't have done that. It's probably not going to work. He's not going to get on before DINS. So I would probably give him like a 160 heading and then descend him to 1,900 and turn him back on the localizer. Or 1,900 rather. And then Bravo Whiskey needs a vector on the downwind.
Yep.
November 1 Bravo Whiskey, turn left heading, let's see here, 310, maintain 3000.
Left 310, Vision Jet 1 Bravo Whiskey.
Delta 102, keep that right turn going, heading 160. Can you right turn 160, Delta 102?
Get him down to the final approach fix altitude, otherwise he's going to never make it down.
Delta 102, send maintain 1,900. Send maintain 1,900, Delta 102.
What's that cost?
Air Berlin.
Oh, that guy too, yeah.
Jet Speed.
Jet Speed, huh?
Air Berlin 9202, cross Surfer at and maintain 14,000. The Orlando altimeter. Your Orlando altimeter is 3019er.
Cross Surfer at correction 14,000 feet. Orlando altimeter 3019, Berlin 9202.
Delta 102, left heading 100, join the localizer.
Left 100, turn localizer Delta 102.
November 1 Bravo Whiskey, turn left heading to 60. So maintain 2000.
Left 60 down to 2000, Vision Jet 1 Bravo Whiskey.
Jet speed. So is that a descent via the thing, runway 33 transition?
Correct, you got it, just like Jack's.
Yellow 9202 to confirm direct to surfer.
Direct surfer?
He wants direct surfer. You give direct surfer, that's fine.
And Air Berlin 9202, yeah, you clear direct surfer, cross surfer route 14, 14,000.
Thank you very much, direct surfer, cross surfer at 14,000 feet, 9202.
And Delta to 102, contact tower 18.3, we'll see you.
Contact tower 18.3, thanks for the ATC, along Delta 102 here. Good day.
Jet speed 316, descend via the Osprey 7 arrival, runway 33 transition. Charleston altimeter is 3027.
Information Bravo, descend via the Osprey 7, expecting runway 33, jet speed 316.
So you just had a deal over here at Jack's.
Oh, I see that he's doing his thing. Okay,
Well,
you know what?
Well, I mean, you gave him, you created a deal with your heading. He's turning inbound, which he shouldn't have done. You gave him 260, but which was still like less than 3 miles and less than 1,000 feet.
All right.
And 1 Bravo Whiskey, report that traffic is at your 10 o'clock, about 3 miles report in sight.
Traffic in sight, Vision Jet 1 Bravo Whiskey.
Alright, 1 Bravo Whiskey, follow traffic clear for the visual approach runway 8.
All the traffic, cleared visual runway 8, 1 Bravo Whiskey.
Just give him a wake turbulence warning.
And caution wake turbulence, it's a heavy A330.
Roger.
And November 1 Bravo Whiskey, contact Jack's Tower 118.3.
Number 431 Bravo Whiskey to get him.
Over to Tower 1183, 1 Bravo Whiskey.
He's over to you right now. He'll do it. He'll figure it out. Maybe.
He's 2,000 feet and he's less than 5 miles.
He's got it.
You can do that in a Vision Jet, no big deal.
If he goes for round, put him on the pattern.
Okay, so let's update some altitudes.
What'd you say, give him if he goes around?
You can put him in the pattern if you want. Okay. What was that, Howard?
Don't forget to update your altitudes when we give clearances for...
Yep, I'm doing it right now. Oh, that's the wrong one. Procedure. There we go.
Yeah, it's just a hard altitude, so it's not like a descend via. So you can take out the procedures. You can just do QQ, that'll take out the P. And there you go.
Perfect. Washington's offline, right? Yeah.
Max 301 Washington Center is offline, data services terminated, frequency change approved, have a nice landing.
Okay, over advisory, thanks for your help, good night, Max 301.
All right, guys, so I got Angel doing some center training with me right now, so that's what you guys are hearing. We've been, he got kind of slammed there with a bunch of stuff all at once.
He made it.
So that's what's been happening. So we're going to let him continue training here with me tonight. If you guys have any questions in the chat, just let me know. I'll be doing some training in the background here, but it's not very busy. It's kind of dead out here right now. So looks like this event out here at LA is really got a bunch of traffic out here on the West Coast. So I've got an instrument approach at for 3-3 at Charleston on the ATIS.
Okay. I'm just making sure what Charleston has.
And just beat 316, expect the ILS runway 33 approach.
Expecting ILS 33 approach at speed 316.
Okay, I haven't had somebody come in. Actually, I can just look. Let me see. So that's where he is. That's Surfer. We haven't given November 2664 descent yet, right?
Negative.
All right. Let's see if I get it right.
November 2664 at Cross Lama, I'd maintain 12,000, 12,000. The Orlando altimeter is 3019er.
3019 on the altimeter and cross Lama at 12,000 for Pilatus 2664.
There's my llama.
Yeah, okay.
All right. That's all correct. So sweet, this Air Berlin guy waiting for his friend.
Is that what he's doing?
So touching. I guess. I mean, what else would he be holding there?
Hey, too much fuel.
I seriously doubt he just flew over the ocean.
He might have taken off with a full tank of gas. Oh, he's an A320. Wow.
Hey, what's going on, Austin Official? How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. We're doing a little training. I was kind of slow. Got one of my students online, so you're not going to hear me tonight. But yeah, come on in, fly. How's it going?
So right around where do you start handing off his people to F11?
You know,
From
you
the
can,
Alina 4, that is.
yeah, I mean, you know, you just, you know, the 2-minute vector length gives you about 15 miles. So yeah, that's good enough. Or, you know, once the vector length is touching surfer is good.
Howard?
Oh, sorry, wasn't pushing my push to talk. Yeah, so like when you're in your vector length, you got 2 minutes. So, you know, when your pointer gets towards surfer there, you can flash them.
The vector, so that link is 2 minutes? Okay.
Yeah, so
I
if you
didn't
look
know
up at
that.
the top, look up at the top of your map area or your buttons for ERAM. See the green one that says vector with a 2 in it?
Aha, okay.
So that's 2 minutes, which is about 15 miles in a regular jet. So that's what I use to kind of gauge distance in general. Is that from the plane to the tip is around 15 miles.
Okay, makes sense.
So that helps me when I'm sequencing planes as well. So, you know, I try to, you know, when you're sequencing, you know, you don't want to be any less than 10 miles pretty much with any multiple aircraft going to the same airport into the next RTX. So like if people going to Atlanta or people going to, you know, DC or whatever, you know, you don't want them to be any less than 10. So I just use my 2-minute marker as my gauge to separate traffic going sequentially going to the same fields.
And if I remember correctly, the that outer shelf that's like expands all the way out there for F11, that's just up to 5,000 feet.
That's
right?
correct. So Miami is above that 5,500 and above.
Oh, Miami came online for a quick second. They're off again.
Yeah, I'll be back in like 5 minutes or so when you watch Jax.
All right.
All right. Gotta find a frequency. Okay, I have it up. That Charleston arrival is nice. It puts him right on the downwind.
Yeah. There's an event out of San Jose tonight. It's taking all of our traffic. There's 88 arrivals going to San Jose.
Uh-huh. That sounds pretty good for that airport. Single runway type deal.
Yeah, yeah. What's going on? The Flight Decker Flyer, how's it going? Am I part of the training staff? I am. I'd like to get trained. I already taken the test.
And Airline 9202, contact Orlando approach now on a 124.8. We'll see you. Approach 124.8 to Berlin 9202. Thank you very much, service. Bye bye.
Yeah, so basically, yeah, you just have to select the RTEC. So once you select the RTEC, then each RTEC has sort of a different way that they do their own training. So once you select the RTEC, you're going to get an email. It's going to guide you through the whole process.
It's fine. We only have 1 or 2 planes. If I had more than that, I'd be tubing.
All right, well, let's talk about some stuff then.
Stuff.
Do you have, I don't think I've even shared this with you. Let me pull this up here.
Let me just vector this guy. I think he's high right now.
I just give him like present heading, descend him to whatever, and put him on the approach.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Just B316, flight present heading, descend and maintain 2000 vectors for the ILS.
2000 flight present heading, jet speed 316.
Should be a 4000, right? Whatever. Yeah, what's up?
What's your Gmail?
Oh, 1 sec. Send it to you in private message.
All right, I just sent you an invite to this checklist.
Okay.
So I'll let you get this jet speed guy, and then we'll talk about it.
In Jacksonville Center, Pilatus 2664, would you like us to start our descent to 12,000?
And Pilatus 2664, Roger, pilot discretion, descend and maintain 12,000, cross,
What's the fix again?
Llama.
Cross Llama at and maintain 12,000.
Okay, we have descend at our own discretion, cross Llama at 12,000 for November 2664.
Jet speed 316, turn left heading 010, join the localizer.
Left for 010, join the localizer, jet speed 316.
So that's going to be a 40-degree offset, so let's amend the heading.
Okay, 1 second. Oh yeah, I don't know how to do math. 1 second.
Just B316, amend the heading, turn left heading 360, join the localizer, 360.
360, join the localizer, jet speed 316.
Snyder. Okay, I'm in the link. It's
Jackson Center, Tennessee 981, passing passing altitude 12,000 feet with you.
Dynasty.
Dynasty 981, Jacksonville Center, good evening, climb maintain for level 370.
I'm maintain by level 370, requesting leave for 5 minutes for toilets.
Dynasty 981, roger, report back.
Roger.
Too much information.
too much information? Oh, well, I don't know what he said afterwards. I didn't really catch.
He said he wanted to go away for 5 minutes to go to the toilet.
Oh.
Jet speed. Jet speed 316, 5 miles from Gator, maintain 2000 until it's touched on the localizer, clear for the ILS runway 33 approach.
It's a 2000 to looks clear, ILS 33 approach, jet speed 316.
And wind to Charleston 0209 runway 33, you're clear to land.
Runway 33 clear to land, jet speed 316.
Check him out, he's like turning around.
All right. Okay. So we talked about, we shared the airspace fixes, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
We discussed airways. We discussed boundaries, right?
Batteries.
Yep. We discussed the shells. We discussed basic flow already. We didn't do we just talked some stuff about LOA, but basically you know where to look, we know to study, and we've got the cheat sheet, right? So radio configuration. Are you familiar with how to cross couple? Or what
I'm
that
gonna
means?
say no. All I do is like, yeah, it's like linking frequencies together, right? That's what I think it is.
All right. So if you look at the voice switch right now, I don't understand. I don't know what X cross couple A means. I'd have to look at the new literature to see what that means. But basically, so right now, if you're not cross coupled, then the guy at the jet speed is not hearing the traffic that's taken off out of Orlando. Like that Dynasty, he probably cannot hear because he's not close enough to the transceiver to hear it. So everybody's hearing you, but other pilots are not necessarily hearing other pilots based on their distance from those pilots and the altitude that they are. Does that make sense?
Yep. I'm sorry, Howard, I got a question.
Yeah.
For this Delta 1642, he's going to Charlotte. He's requesting 370 for the flight level.
Everybody going to Charlotte, it needs to be odd.
Yeah, that's the only rule. It's just they don't have a rule for like Atlanta where the max is 350.
No, there's no max, and everybody going to Charlotte should be odd.
Okay, and I moved that data tag over there because on my low resolution screen now they're both on top of each other.
Oh, that's fine. You can move it wherever you want. I was just trying to look at it, so you can move it wherever you want.
Hey, I'm back, guys.
Hi, back. How you doing?
I guess I'm alright.
Okay, Howard, I'm back on the checklist with you.
Okay, so basically, I usually just leave the radio as is, and when I'm controlling, and I just leave it basically.
Jack Center Delta 1642 with you, climbing through 13,000 for 16,000.
Delta 1642, Jacksonville Center. Good evening. Climb maintain flight level 370.
Up to flight level 370, Delta 1642.
So I just usually leave the radios like real world. Unless it gets super busy. If it gets really, really busy and people can hear other people talking, then I typically will cross couple, and that way everyone hears everybody. So if you're on the ground at Pensacola, you're going to hear the guy on the ground at Myrtle Beach calling in for his clearance. So everybody here, all the pilots will hear all pilots. The way it is right now, you have to be close by to hear, especially if you're on the ground.
I just clicked cross couple on it. That's how you just turn it on. Just
You just hit cross couple. Yeah, XC. I have to see what XCA is. I'm gonna go on that literature. I'll look at it here in a minute. But anyway, that's what that does. So some people just turn it on right away because they don't want to deal with people stepping on people. But I personally, as a pilot, I like hearing not people that are around me. I think that's kind of cool. Like I only hear like the controller. That's all I need to hear. And then I only need to really hear people that are around me because that's the situational awareness, right? So I don't need to hear the guy at Myrtle Beach reading back his clearance. I don't care. You know what I mean?
I hear you. Yeah.
So it's up to you. There's no right or wrong answer, but that's what happens, with the radios. Whatever you like. But yeah, I do turn on cross couple when it gets super busy and then everybody's stepping on everybody because they just can't hear that the other guy chimed in. Okay, approval request. So yeah, so if, you know, anytime, obviously, if anything's going on outside the airspace, if guy wants further down the line, you just need to get the approval request from the other center, what have you. So, you know, approval request or approval request, no matter what airspace you're working. Point outs. We talked about how to do the point out. Yes or no?
Is there a command for it to flash on the other guy's screen?
Yes. So
Okay.
there's not another center on right now. Let me see if I can
I've
log
seen
on.
it. I've
Let me
seen
see
it
if I can log
before.
on as the other center real quick so that you can see
Okay.
it.
Chesapeake 360, looking at Charleston. Will you park in tonight?
Going to Atlantic.
I think that's on the northeast side of the airport.
Look at that, Angel. You're solo for a second.
What was that question, sorry?
No, I was just saying you're solo for like 2 seconds. Good job.
Yeah,
Oh, hell
he's
yeah.
on a solo. All right.
Already, look at that.
All right.
Oh,
So
I am? Oh, fuck.
So to do a point out, let's do the point out for Delta 1642. You type QP. That's the point out command.
Oh, that's fairly simple.
And then
the sector?
then you space then the sector and slew the plane, and that's it. And
The
then
sector's going to be 30 in my case?
no,
Or
66.
66.
You're pointing it out to me. So there you go. Now you see the P that's in the top of the data tag now. So I will go and I will click the P, left click, and it brings up it brings up the sector number that's requesting the point out, and I'm clicking it, and then you'll see an A when I click it. That means it's approved now.
Approved.
So
Okay.
I don't even you don't even have to, you know,
Communicate.
I mean if it's something that's like you just know that you don't care, like it's not a big deal and you don't need to communicate anything, that's pretty much what we're doing 90% of the time. He just sends that and then I just go, oh yeah, I don't need to take control of that plane. Sure, heck yeah, you can have it. Fine, whatever. Then that's what you do. So hand off Delta 1642 to me.
Okay. That is just C66
So no,
or C? Yeah.
just the number 66. When it's an internal handoff, there's no C.
Oh, nice.
Okay, so I'm going to point them out to you. So now you left click on the P, it brings up a little box with my sector number in it. So you can point out to multiple sectors. So you can point out to 2 different sectors or 3. And then each sector will respond to the point out.
Okay.
And then now I see an A on
QP.
my end. Yeah, QP.
Okay, QP.
Yeah, QP. And then once the point out is approved, in order to get the A to go away, you just hit QP and slew the plane. Oh no, yeah, I think you just hit QP and slew the plane again. Let me check.
I got you, Howard. Yeah, I'm just gonna tell him speed pilot discretion or speed or discretion. Delete speed restriction. There we go. That's what I wanted to say.
Yeah, not on your frequency.
Oh, okay, okay.
Okay.
Okay. Cool. Point outs.
Now, if it's something that's complicated or whatever, then you would just text the message to the controller or what have you, right?
Yeah, or coordination in the channel.
Yeah, exactly.
Basically, if you saw it, yeah.
Jacksonville Center, hello, number 573, Mike Zulu on the ground at Charleston, looking for IFR clearance to Daytona Beach.
Yeah. So how do you say that departure? Long hard?
Well, you can go into the TDLS because Charleston has PDCs.
Oh.
So you can go in there, but it's a loggerhead, like the turtle.
Loggerhead.
No, loggerhead.
Loggerhead.
Yeah.
I've never heard that before.
November 573, Mike Zulu, Jacksonville Center, good evening. Expect PDC for departure.
Cover that, 3 Mike Zulu.
Loggerhead? That's a turtle?
Loggerhead, yeah, it's a turtle. Yeah, you can Google it. It's a.
I will.
It's like a sea turtle. All of the departures out of there have something to do with the area.
Okay.
So in the SOP, I have a little note in there about how to pronounce the departures in there.
All right. Okay, so
Go ahead.
So do you call it Bristol or Barstool departure?
It's Bristol. But that's out of
see.
JAX, right?
Yeah, out of
Bristol.
JAX. Yeah. You see, that's not fun. Barstool.
I mean, you gotta listen to how they say it in real life first to actually get the right way, but they all need PDC there.
Send departures to Howard or Angel?
No, I'm back on 30 now.
It's the same frequency back again.
November 2664, contact Orlando approach now, 124.8, have fun.
124.8, thank you very much. Have a good day. 2664.
I heard a handoff somewhere. I don't see it. Oh well.
The one going to Orlando, I accepted it.
Okay, so let's talk about non-automated handoffs. So it's pretty rare this will happen. It used to happen more because of sometimes a problem in the old ERAM and the old VRC, where there were sometimes issues with the digital handoff to like an adjacent RTEC. But if you cannot hand off digitally the aircraft for whatever reason, then you have to give a voice handoff to the controller. And so you would just basically drop the track and then report the aircraft's position, beacon code, if it's visible. If the beacon code is visible in ERAM, it's not visible anymore. It's just the call sign. So you would just give the call sign, the position, and the altitude to the controller, and then they'll basically just say radar contact, and then they'll just start track on the plane, and then you can give the voice handoff to the airplane.
Okay.
So I've never had that happen in the new ERAM. I've never had that issue, but there were issues before with the old ERAM. Sometimes the what do you call it? The airspace that they had was not far enough out to be able to hand off to the plane or whatever. Like they had their visibility ranges not set correctly, stuff like that. So I've never had that happen since we've got the new system, but that's just something that could happen. So basically just drop the track, report the position, altitude, call sign, and then just give the voice handoff once they say radar contact. So that's a non-automated handoff. So we know about getting the ops at Charleston or at Atlanta, Charlotte, Tampa every time, assuming that they're online. We did the setup for ERAM basically. Do you have any more questions about the setup?
No, there's just too many hotkeys and codes and all that.
But you've got like your basic setup as far as your maps, your windows, and everything.
Jacksonville Center, Challenger 6206 Delta. We're 30 miles southwest of Mobile, descending through flow level 280.
Challenger 6206 Delta Jacksonville Center, good evening, IDENT.
IDENT.
How's it going, Captain Zep?
What's the
Welcome.
I'm sorry, Howard. Yes, I got everything kind of sorted out. I understand a little bit better than when I started, obviously. What was the code to get weather stations
So
again?
WR space R is if you just want to look something up real quick. To actually put them in the display you're talking about, like to add them to your displays, or just
What you
a
just
quick
said
look.
it also works pretty good. Yeah.
Yeah, WR space R and then the code will give you the METAR.
And November 6206 Delta, radar contact about 60 miles west of the Pensacola Airport. Good evening.
He's climbing? What is he doing?
No, he's going into,
No,
so just look up the airport so you can get familiar with
yeah,
that
he's
one.
doing, I was preparing, yeah, I was already getting ready for that one. I need
Jacksonville Center, jet speed 585, about 65 miles west of Pensacola Airport, currently passing flight level 300.
And now since he position reported, I can say
Yeah,
radar
you can
contact
just say radar contact and then just click on the tag. Yep.
Jet speed 585 Jacksonville Center, radar contact position is reported. Good evening.
Okay, I'm looking up for the information now. There's no weather over there, so wind's calm. So now I'm gonna try to put him straight into whatever.
Take a look at the tower closure time now, because it's a Class D, and I'm pretty sure they close pretty early. So this all may be uncontrolled. You got two guys going to the
Yeah, it's
field.
close. It's 10 o'clock. It's just closing now, actually.
Yeah, it's closing now. So yeah, so we'll treat it uncontrolled. So
okay.
Then we'll talk about how to manage this, with two guys going into the same airport. So
yeah, the only thing is that if I clear one, I gotta basically hold the other guy, right?
Correct.
Or at least beg for one of them to cancel IFR
well,
in the air.
that's all correct. And the other thing
Jacksonville Center, November 573, Mike Zulu, holding short of taxiway Golf at Charleston, ready to taxi.
November 573 Mike Zulu, Roger, runway 33, taxi via Golf to Charleston, altimeter 3027.
33 via Golf 3027, November 573 Mike Zulu.
So whenever I'm trying to square things away or sort things out, I just give people PDs to 11, right? That just gets them down. So you can just get them the PD to 11 and then start sorting it all out so they can continue to descend.
Yep.
November 6206 Delta, Palace discretion is to maintain 11,000.
PD 11,000, 06 Delta.
What's the name for that airport?
Destin.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna.
And the Destin altimeter 3016.
3016.
And jet speed 585, Palace discretion is to maintain 11,000, Destin altimeter 3016.
Alright, 3016 down to 11,000, jet speed 585.
Okay, let's put a 5-mile ring on these guys because they're super close together. So let's do QP space J and put it on the first guy, so you can see, because they're 5,000 miles vertically separated, but probably less than 3 miles horizontally, or right at 4.
And Challenger 6206 Delta, we'd like to put in for the RNAV 32 into this.
I have your request.
Yeah, it's just, Roger, I got your request.
So that way you can verify that it exists. Sometimes people tell you the wrong thing. So I just always say, unless you 100% know what it is, I usually just say, have your request, and then I go look it up.
RNF 32. You said 32 or 36?
32.
I'm looking at the wrong airport. Give me a sec.
And Jacksonville Center, number 573 Mike Zulu, holding short of 33 left, or 33 on Golf, ready to depart.
November 573 Mike Zulu, Roger, wind 020 at Niner, runway 33, clear for takeoff.
33, clear for takeoff, number 573 Mike Zulu.
RNF 32 is a thing.
Okay, how are you gonna manage the separation of these guys descending? So we got to talk about that.
Well, I was thinking of turning the jet speed south
Well, you don't
then-
have to do that. Just altitude will work for now. Just don't descend them any close, and just maybe give them a hard altitude 1,000 feet above where the 06 Delta is now. That way, for sure, they're not going to interact. So maybe give them
so the
level
jet speed
180.
585, 180.
Okay,
Or I
let's
can
just
do
do that.
17,000 now.
Just give them 180 for now, and then we'll keep working them down. So
Jet speed 585 for separation, maintain flight level 180.
Alright, down to 180 to 2555.
and just update your both of your altitude blocks. Okay, all right. Did you already look up the approach?
Yeah, I have it up. Yeah.
Okay, so what are the different ways we can do this? What options do we have for this approach as far as what the
JetBlue
aircraft can do?
5505 climbing 12,000 feet for flight level 160.
That's the jet.
The JetBlue 55505, Jacksonville Center, good evening. Climb, maintain flight level 3900.
Climb and maintain 390, 5505.
His transponder's not on. He's not smoking
Jacksonville
mode
Center,
C.
jet speed 585 quest.
Was that jet speed 585?
Affirmative.
Go ahead, sir.
We're going to request the RNAV 32 into Destin, but before that, we'd like a few laps in the hold over Agilent before going inbound.
Up and out, Granite Jack.
Okay, he just fixed your whole problem
Yeah, he just
for you.
fixed my problem. Yeah, great.
Just say have your
And
request.
jet speed 585, Roger. I have your request.
Okay, so what are the different ways that we could deal with this approach with the first guy?
The first guy. Well, I wanna.
JetBlue 5505. Jacksonville Center.
Go ahead, JetBlue 5505.
Our system just completely went blacked out on the plane. We're gliding it at the moment. Give us a second. We don't know what to do.
Yeah, I was kind of wondering why your transponder turned off on my end. So you said you lost everything in it?
Basically, yeah, all our systems went out, like all the electrical equipment. We can only glide it right now.
Ian Bowen.
Yeah, just give him back to Ian.
Oh, Ian okay.
And JetBlue 5505, if you want, we can get you back to Orlando approach to get you back into Orlando.
I got a.
Yeah, let's try to do that. Our
5505
speed right
lost
now
his
is
system, so he's
136
gonna go back
knots.
to you.
Just flash him and hand him off. We got stuff to do.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Seems like we just got our left engine back, so give us a second here.
JetBlue 5505, contact Orlando approach 124.8. Good luck.
124.8. Thank you, 55.5.
Okay, let's rate our contact the guy off Charleston, and then we'll move on.
I already did.
Oh, you give him the climb to 380? I don't remember you radar contacting him.
I didn't remember. I talked to him.
November 573, Mike Zulu radar contact. Climb, maintain flight level 380.
My brain is messing.
Climb, maintain 380.
Just verify his altitude.
573
Just verify his altitude.
4,000.
And November 3, Mike Zulu, say altitude.
We're at 4,000 for number 573.
Thank you.
Okay, back to the other topic.
Okay, so let's descend. Let's give 606 Delta like down to 5,000 for now, and that's fine. Just give 06 Delta like down to 5,000. And then we'll continue on.
November 6206 Delta, send to maintain 5,000 vectors for the approach.
Should I maintain 5,000 your stuff?
And jet speed we can give, what, 12 for now?
Sure. Because the 1,000 above, yeah.
All right.
Jet speed 585, send to maintain 12,000.
Alright, 12,000 for jet speed 585.
Okay, altimeter please.
Okay. Yep. Destin. There it is.
And the jet speed 585, destin altimeter 3016.
3016, 585, thanks.
Okay, and so what are the different ways we can get this guy into the hold here, or into the approach? What are our options?
So the guy that he wants to hold is this guy, 585.
Let's not worry about
so we
him right
can.
now. We'll talk about. Let's talk
Okay,
about
so the
the
other
other
guy, yeah, 626. You can clear direct Ashlip, right? He can do that.
Okay,
Clear
so
direct
that's
clear for
one
the
that's one
RNAV
way.
with the
So that, but
procedure
he would have
turn.
to do the procedure turn, right?
Yeah, with a procedure turn. Yep.
Okay,
And
some
so
people don't
now,
like to do that. So what are other options if he doesn't want to do that?
well, vector him until we got that 90 degree, then direct Ashlip across
Okay.
Ashlip 2000.
Or we could vector him over to MEMC, right? So that's the other initial approach fix. So that would be the other option. So what I would do at this point is just ask the pilot, are you able to do the course reversal at Agilip? That's what I would first ask him. If he can, then just clear and direct Agilip.
What does that mean?
It's the hold, the course reversal, to turn around.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay. I don't know what that means.
Yeah, to get him turned around back onto the final.
Yeah. So why are we asking that? I'm sorry.
Because otherwise you're going to have to vector him. You need to know what to do with him, like right now. He's actually entering the approach airspace, so we need to know what to do with him. So if he cannot do the course reversal, then we have to vector him to the final, or vector him to Agilip. If he can do the course reversal, you can just clear him direct to Agilip.
Okay.
November 6206 Delta, are you able to do the course reversal at Agilip?
06 Delta, we can do the turn, Abram.
Okay, just clear and direct Agilip and just send him to 3000.
3000. Okay.
Yeah, for now.
November 6206 Delta, roger, clear direct Agilip, descend and maintain 3000.
Clear direct Agilip, descend and maintain 3000.
Let's just give JetSpeed direct Agilip and intercept, and then just give him holding clearance.
Yep. Hold is published.
Yep. And we'll give him. We'll change his altitude here in a minute, but let's just give him direct the fix so he can hold. He's going to be above the other guy, so it's not going to be an issue.
Yes. Yeah,
JetSpeed 585, clear direct Agilip. At Agilip, hold is published in the RNAV runway 32 approach.
Alright, direct Agilip and hold is published, Jet 585.
Okay, so now we've given him sort of a hold clearance. So what else is part of the hold clearance?
Expect further clearance.
Yeah, so we can just give him a basic expect further clearance time. Or for now, you can just have him to report the hold, and then we can give him the expect further clearance time. So at some point that has to be given. That's part of the hold clearance.
Okay.
So I would have just said JetSpeed 585 clear Agilip, hold over Agilip as published, expect further clearance at 0230 Zulu or something like that. That's what I would have done.
Yep.
And so I would just say report the hold, and we can descend him now down to 6,000 or so.
Descend and maintain. Yeah.
Okay.
Descend and maintain 6,000.
So let's do that. Yeah.
JetSpeed 585, descend and maintain 6,000. Report the hold.
Alright, 6,000. You want us to report over the fix or on the turn inbound?
To report once you're over the fix entering the hold.
Roger, look, Jet 585.
Okay, I don't know what he's talking about. He's
Okay, so we gave him 5. Let's update that altitude. And now we can just go ahead and give some clearance for the first guy, right? So we can just give him the clearance. So how would you phrase that?
I'm gonna go off by memory on this one. November 6206 Delta at Ashlip, clear for the RNAV runway 32 approach.
Okay, so we have to give an altitude. Don't worry about the procedure turn. That's not the big deal. So it's more just the altitude for the
Cross
fix.
Ashlip at 2000, clear for the RNAV runway
at or
32
above,
approach.
at or above 2,000, right? So you got the line there. We descended him to 3, so we didn't descend him to 2 yet. So if we're going to give him the clearance now, he could stay at 3 if he wants for now. And then, so my phraseology would be 06 Delta, cross Agilip at or above 2,000, cleared RNAV runway 32 approach, and that's really it. I mean, that's the whole thing. There's not a whole lot more to it.
I was gonna start talking about the.
I would say straight in, cleared straight in, runway 32 approach. We don't want him to hold.
My mind was more on the uncontrolled field phraseology stuff. That's what I was
not
thinking
that.
about.
That's later.
Yeah, that's later. That's why I was thinking about it. But yeah, it's just at Ashley, clear for the RNAV runway 32 approach.
Yeah, it's cleared
And with
straight
the at or
in.
above
Cleared
straight
straight
in.
in runway 32. RNAV runway 32 approach. Just use make sure you include the
Straight
altitude.
in. Start doing the
November 6206 Delta, cross Azlib at or above 2000. Cleared for the RNAV, straight in runway 32 approach.
Cross Azlib out over 2000, cleared RNF straight in, runway 32, 06 Delta.
And what altitude can you descend jet speed down now to?
3,000. 4,000.
4,000. All right, let's do that.
Jet speed 585, so to maintain 4,000.
I will keep descent coming at 4,000. We're now starting our turn inbound.
Okay, let's just give him an expect further clearance time. Why don't we give him like 15 minutes, so maybe 0230 Zulu, something like that. Yep. Should be enough.
And jet speed 585, expect further clearance 0230 Zulu.
Roger, thanks.
Okay.
All right, so he's in the hold, and the other guy is cleared for the approach. I would just ask 06 Delta to report Azlib inbound, then you can give him the uncontrolled phraseology.
Okay. And what that means is that he's passing over Azlib and turning inbound towards the airport?
Yeah, you want to know when he's crossing inbound, so then you just remind you to give him the clearance to go over to CTAF.
Okay.
November 6206 Delta, report over Azlib inbound.
Report Azlib inbound, 06 Delta.
There you go. So he'll call you for that. Then you give him the uncontrolled clearance, and we cannot clear jet speed for the approach until he calls on the ground or cancels in the air, whichever he chooses to do. Right? Okay.
That's what I was thinking about earlier. That's what I had in mind.
Okay. So let's take a look. Let's take a look at the other aircraft. Do we have anything we need to do for these other guys?
So there's the Daytona guy. I gotta go look at what the heck I need to do for that. And that is descend via? No, that's not a descend via. Let me look at what the chart is. Thor 3 arrival.
You can always check the cheat sheet too, either one.
Oh, I tried. I didn't see Daytona in the sheet unless I'm blind.
Let me fix that.
I see.
Good evening, Tax Center, Pilot Code 726. On the ground, runway 7 at Hurlong. I'd like to pick up my IFR clearance to Hurlong via St. Augustine and Jackson International.
Just tell him clearance on request. We'll figure it out in a minute.
Pilot Club 726, Jackson Center, good evening, clearance request. I'm on the ground at Hurlong, runway 7. I'd like to pick up IFR clearance to Hurlong via St. Augustine, Jacksonville International. Pilot Club 726, roger, clearance on request.
I'm sorry, I don't understand what that means, Pilot Club 726.
I have your request to stand by for clearance.
Understood, we'll stand by, Pilot Club 726.
Okay. Descend via the arrival. EC money. What's the altitude?
Well, that you'll have to look at the plate.
Yeah. That's what I'm looking. I'm sorry. I was just asking myself.
Oh, gotcha.
12,000. All right. So we can do that now, right?
Yeah, if you want to, that's fine. I mean, he's still climbing. I mean, you could give it to him now. It's fine. He's not that far away that it's unreasonable to give him the clearance.
I'm gonna wait a little bit longer.
Okay. And what other aircraft do we have in the airspace?
On the airspace, well, we got the Delta going to Charlotte.
Okay. Does he need a clearance?
Yeah, he needs to cross. Since Charlotte is offline, we just give him something. Stock car 3.
So when they're not online,
descend via the arrival, not online. Do you just say it
I just say at your discretion. I just say at your discretion.
Your discretion. Okay.
Yeah. And then just put whatever altitude you want in there. Doesn't matter. Just something to remind you that you gave it.
Delta 1642 at descend. At pilot's discretion, descend via the stock car for arrival.
30 F11.
1 minute, please. Okay, Charlotte altimeter.
Descend via the Starco for arrival to Charlotte, Delta 1642.
What is the Charlotte?
And the Charlotte altimeter 3034.
3034, thank you, Delta 1642.
Okay. And Dynasty's going to JFK, so
Okay,
that's fine.
so we're the one.
We got people doing things.
Yep, you got people doing things. Everybody's doing what they're supposed to do. The guy's already down to 2,000.
No.
So
Not
6 Delta's
DTS.
down to 2,000. So you can update his altitude now, and you can just send jet speed to 3 now, right? Because he's down to 2.
Isn't he supposed to be going the other way?
Well, I mean, you can't fly the planes for them. As altitudes that count, not necessarily how they're holding. So
Yeah. No, I'm just wondering, the guy that we cleared straight in should be flying straight into the
well,
airport,
he's turning now, probably turning back inbound. So, but you can update his altitude to 2,000 since he's down to 2 now for the clearance that we gave him, and then you can just send jet speed to 3.
Jet speed 585, you can descend now to 3,000.
Alright, now 3000 for jet speed 585, thanks.
Okay. Okay, so let's give the clearance to Pilot Club. He's at Hurlong.
Pilot Club, so he's going to do things. He wants to go.
I assume he's just overflying the airport. You can ask him if he's going to do touch and goes or just overfly, because I'm not sure what that means. He didn't put anything as his remarks.
And Pilot Club 726, Jack Center.
Okay, but
Pilot Club 726, Jacksonville Center.
okay. All right, I'm gonna go do the uncontrolled spiel on the 6 Delta, 06 Delta.
Sure, you can do it. Looks like he's turning inbound now.
Yeah, he's flying. That's why. Yeah, he's flying.
Jack Center, Pilot Club 726.
Okay.
We can finish up with the guy. Go ahead. The DTS guy.
Yeah.
Jack Center, you copy me? Pilot Club 726.
Yep, we hear you now. Just 1 second. November 6206 Delta. No traffic observed between you and the airport. Report IFR cancellation in the air or on the ground on this frequency. Frequency change approved.
Radar services terminated.
Radar services.
06 Delta, we'll cancel now.
Okay. And
November 6206 Delta, Roger. IFR cancellation received. Radar services terminated. Squawk and maintain VFR. Frequency change approved.
Squawk maintain VFR frequency change approved. 06 Delta.
So let's give new clearance to jet speed now. So the new clearance is what? He's going to get new clearance. No, the new clearance. You cleared 2. It's new clearance.
Yeah. Clear to Ash Lip Class, Ash ladder above 2,000. Clear for the RNAV.
Okay, so we're clearing him back to the airport again. So cleared to the Destin Airport via the RNAV runway 32 approach. So that's his clearance.
Okay.
And then give him the same thing about ASLIP, and then you're good to go.
Jet speed 585. You're not cleared to Destin Airport via the RNAV 32 approach.
Alright, clear for the RNAV 32 to Destin, jet speed 585.
Okay, give him the same clearance of Jez.
And jet speed 585 cross Ash Lip at or above 2,000. Clear for the RNAV runway 32 approach.
There you go.
Alright, cross Ash Lip at or above 2,000. Cleared RNAV 32 to Destin, jet speed 585.
Okay.
Coolio. All right, let's do
now
your
Pilot
Club.
Club.
Okay, Pilot Club 726. I'm sorry for the wait there, sir. Are you looking to overfly St. Augustine, or are you looking to do touch and goes at these airports?
Touch and go, instrument approaches.
All right, that's fine. We'll do it. We'll deal with it in the air.
Touch and go for Pilot Club 726.
All right, Pilot Club 726, Roger.
So we're just going to clear his file then?
Yep, just cleared. Do you need to give him a vector? He's going to San Augustine first, so you got deltas down there. So I usually keep these people out of the deltas, so I would probably give him a heading of like 030 to get him around
Jacksonville
the delta
Tower,
there.
Jamaica 1 is runway heading and passing 2,200 for 3,000.
Air Jamaica 1, Jacksonville Center, radar contact, say altitude.
2,800 for 3,000.
Jamaica 1, roger. Clear direct, backslide, climb, maintain flight level 330.
Direct backslide 330, Jamaica 1.
There's a rule for that. There's a rule for that.
That's fine. That's good for now.
Yeah,
We'll deal with that later. So, all right. So let's deal with the uncontrolled guy. Let's report the traffic, and then let's get him over to CTAF.
So it's literally, I've never done this before with another plane. So it's one aircraft reported.
Yeah, there's
traffic reported between you.
There's a Challenger jet on short final.
Okay, so it's just plain English, right?
Yeah.
Jet speed 585. One Challenger reported on the final for runway 32. Report IFR cancellation in the air on the ground. That's frequency. Frequency change or radar service is terminated. Frequency change approved.
Alright, radar service terminated. Frequency change approved, and we'll go ahead and cancel IFR now. I can field and set jet speed 585.
Jet speed 585. IFR cancellation received. Squawk maintain VFR. Frequency change approval. See you.
Alright, squawk VFR over to the dark side. Have a good night to you.
Okay.
All right, so
Jackson Wilson's work today on FedEx 2795 with you, flight level 320 over idle.
Everybody's just stand by. Call you back.
And I'll call you back. Stand by.
All right, so what I'm trying to show you here is if you look at this video map, I try to keep these people out of the deltas and the Charlies. So I would just get him climbing maybe on a 030 heading and climb him to 2,000. That way he'll be below the 3,000 coming out of JAX. And once you radar contact him, then you can get him on course. So I would just give him like enter the controlled airspace heading 020, radar vectors, St. Augustine Airport, then is filed. That's probably how I would phrase it. See what I mean?
Not entirely. I know what you're trying to do.
You see he's got 3 deltas around him at Hurlong.
Yeah.
Okay, so I just try to keep him out of the deltas. Just give him like a 030 heading to keep him out of the deltas. And then once we've radar contacted them, then we'll get them on course. So my personal way I would do this would be, cleared to Hurlong via enter the controlled airspace heading 030, radar vectors to the St. Augustine Airport, then as filed. Maintain 2,000, blah, 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 blah. That's how I would do this. You keep him out of the deltas.
Okay.
Otherwise, he's going to fly right into the delta at Navy JAX.
Okay, I'll give it a shot.
Okay.
And pilot class 726, I have your clearance advice, ready to copy.
Ready to copy for pilot class 726.
Pilot class 726, you're cleared to leave Harlem Airport to join at the control airspace, flight heading 030, maintain 3,000. Vectors for St. Augustine, and that's filed.
Departure frequency.
Like that.
Departure frequency with me, and that's squawk 4243.
Alright. Yeah. Alright, gonna be cleared as filed to Hurlong. Once reach controlled space, turn heading 030 and climb maintain 3,000. It's gonna be vectors, and then as filed, we'll stay on this frequency and squawk 4243.
Okay. Yeah, I kind of messed that up a little bit.
Just maintain 2,000. Just change the altitude to 2,000.
For pilot class 726.
Yeah, pilot class 726. A quick correction on that. I'm sorry. Maintain 2,000 for now. 2,000.
2,000 for pilot class 726.
Pilot class 726, read back correct. Your release for departure. If not off within 15 minutes, report, or clearance what if not off within 15 minutes. If not off within 15 minutes, contact Jacksonville Center this frequency within 20 minutes of intentions. Frequency change is approved.
Alright, we'll clearance is void in 15 minutes. We'll call you back if not off by then. Frequency change approved. Power Club 726.
Okay.
All right, let's deal with the Daytona guy now.
Yep, Daytona.
November 573, Max Zulu, descend via the Thor 3 arrival, Daytona altimeter 3020.
Send via the Thor 3 arrival, 3020, number 573 Max Zulu.
Oh, Dynasty time. Is that nope, okay.
Dynasty 981, Washington Center is offline. Radar service is terminated. Frequency change is approved. Have a nice flight.
12.8, goodbye. Thank you for service. Dynasty 981.
FedEx 2795, Jacksonville Center. Good evening, IDET.
He called earlier, so.
Yeah, that's fine. There you go. Yep.
FedEx 2795, radar contact. Let's see, about 80 miles southeast of the Myrtle Beach Airport. Good evening.
Good evening.
Good.
Jack Center, good evening. Westwind 28 Heavy with you, flight level 380.
Westwind 28 Heavy, Jacksonville Center, IDET.
You sent her to Jamaica to Baxley, yeah?
I did.
Okay.
And Jacksonville Center, Walker 4336, 17 and a half to the south of the Charlotte VOR, level 240, coming in 430.
Walker 4336, Jacksonville Center, radar contact positions reported. Climb maintain flight level 430.
Up to flight level 430, Walker 4336.
That's probably the wrong direction of flight.
That's correct, actually.
That's correct? Okay. Oh, yeah, because it's at 4-3.
Yeah, 41 is your last 1,000 foot separation.
Westwind 28 heavy radar contact, about 80 miles east of the Myrtle Beach Airport. Level 30, good evening.
13 northeast of Mariana VOR.
I'm sorry. Westwind 28 heavy radar contact, 80 miles, about 80 miles east of the Myrtle Beach Airport. Good evening. And the other aircraft calling, say call sign again?
Southwest 4359.
He reported his position, north of Mariana.
Southwest 4359, Jacksonville Center, radar contact positions reported. Good evening.
So he's going to Tampa. We got to figure out.
Jack Center, Pilot Code 726, just part of her long 030, 1000, climbing 2000.
Okay, don't forget to have him do what?
Ident.
Okay.
Pilot class 726, or ident. Pilot class 726, radar contact, just 20 miles south of Jacksonville Airport. Good evening. Let's see, you're going first to St. Augustine, correct?
That is correct. St. Augustine, Pilot code 726.
And I'm fine with just clearing direct there right now, right?
Yeah, now you can. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
So you're in control now. You don't have anybody over.
9546 is through flight level 200 for 320, 1015 to the south of Charlotte.
Just stand by.
United 46 Jacksonville Center, radar contact position reported. Good evening. And pilot class 726, you're clear direct St. Augustine, climb maintain 3000.
Clear direct St. Augustine, climb maintain 3000, Pilot code 726.
Dona clearance, Delta 2827, checking white clearance through Atlanta.
Okay, that's Daytona.
Delta 2827, Jacksonville Center, good evening. You're clear to the Atlanta Airport, Roy 7 departure, then it's filed. Maintain 4000, expect flight level 330, 10 minutes after departure frequency with me, squawk 3034.
Clear to Atlanta, Roy's departure is filed 4000, 330, 10 minutes after, with you for departure 3034. Actually 3034 for the squawk, Delta 2027.
Delta 2827, read back correct. Daytona or Daytona altimeter is 3020. Contact ready for taxi.
3020, we'll talk to you soon. Thanks, 2827.
Jacksonville Center, Airstar 1271.
November 1271, pop up at Jack Center, go ahead.
We like IFR to Savannah. We have the weather at Charleston.
November 1271, Papa Roger, you just go in direct to Savannah from Charleston.
Affirmative.
November 1271, Papa Roger, clear to the Savannah Airport, radar vector, Savannah VOR, then it's filed. Maintain 2000. Expect 4001 minutes after departure. Departure frequency with me, squawk 7402.
Clear Savannah, Red Vectors, Savannah VOR, then maintaining 2000, expecting 4010, departure with you, squawk 7402, Air Star 71 Papa.
Air Star 7 Papa, ready back, correct? Contact ready for taxi.
Air Star 71 Papa, ready for taxi, we have the weather.
I took all the ATISs down when I ended up logging off onto Sector 66, so you can do whatever you want with your ATIS.
Okay.
And November 1271 Papa, runway 33, taxi via Golf.
33 via Golf, Air Star 71 Papa.
He's on the Banker 5 for Charlotte.
Yeah, so Banker is an Atlanta star, so we won't be dealing with him.
Oh, but he's going to.
Yeah, but it's that star basically hugs the outside of our airspace. It does not stay inside of our airspace. So,
so we don't have to do anything with him.
No, he'll be a handoff to Atlanta
perfect.
Center. Okay, update your altitude for 3 Mike Zulu on the Thor.
Yep, I forgot to do that. It's 12,000.
Good. Okay.
And this guy's fine. This guy's fine. That guy's fine. I need to turn on the VCIs for people.
And how about
Delta 1642? Where do you come from? Oh, he's RC. You can hand it off. I already did that guy.
Jacksonville Center, good evening. Southwest 4281 is 25 miles west of Eufaula, flight level 370.
4281?
Yeah, up there on the northwest.
Okay, was that Southwest 4281?
That is correct.
Southwest 4281, Jacksonville Center, radar contact position support. Good evening.
Okay, we got 2 things we need to do. What are those 2 things right now?
Let Southwest give him the procedure for Tampa.
Let's do it right now.
Okay. And since Tampa is offline, pilot's discretion to send and maintain. What was it again?
No, don't use pilot's discretion when we're given hard altitude descents. Like for crossing, crossing altitudes, we don't give PD. If you just want someone to descend to an altitude at their leisure, then that's when you do the PD thing. So this is a restriction that we have for MATI. So the restriction, we just say cross the restriction at and maintain the altitude and the altimeter.
Sounds good.
Yep.
Okay. In Tampa, where's it on my there it is?
Southwest 4359, cross MATI, add and maintain 1000. The Tampa altimeter is 3019er.
Okay, good.
Right, cross MATI at and maintain 1000, altimeter 3019er for Southwest 4359.
Okay, next thing is, aside from getting rid of people of
Air Star 71 Papa, holding short 33, at Charleston, ready for departure.
Stand by. Just have them stand by.
Stand by.
Okay, so aside from the people leaving the airspace, what's the next thing we need to do? There's one thing we need to do right now. Talk about the people within the airspace that we do. Just talk in your head so I can hear you.
What was that?
No.
Oh, talk in my head.
Now.
Okay.
Just talk in your head to me so I can hear what you're thinking about.
Okay. Well, I'm looking through. Pilot Club's there.
Okay, but what is Pilot Club doing? What's Pilot Club doing?
Oh, I need to ask for his approach.
Absolutely, like right now, because we got to look that up and take care of it. So that's the next thing we need to do. Yep.
Pilot Class 726, say approach request for St. Augustine.
Like the ILS 31 for St. Augustine. Pilot Class 726.
I have your approach request, thank you.
Okay. All right, now let's move on.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull it up.
Okay, so you can pull that up, and then we've got you're gonna have to put on your Tracon hat here for Daytona, right?
Something like that. Yeah, for this guy. Let me actually turn that on before I do that.
Okay, that's a good idea. And then I would just descend. What we talked about, the next altitude to descend into past 12 is what? Do you remember the next altitude we just send them down to?
It was no, I don't remember it, but it was like towards Roy's, right? Down there.
Well, no, I mean it doesn't go toward Roy's. It goes to basically to Ormond Beach. The arrival goes
It was
almost to Ormond.
8,000, something like that.
So 6,000.
6,000.
6,000, and then a base turn for, I'm sorry, a downwind turn for 3. So
downwind turn. Yep.
12 on the arrival, then to send them to 6. That gets them pretty much right by Ormond at 6, and then on the base or on the downwind for 3, and that'll get them down. So I would just at this point just clear. Now he's past the Jacksonville Tracon. I would just send him to 6 now, and that will take care of it, and just give him the approach to expect.
And ILS, I'm sorry, it's over there. Oh, I have it up. I can look at it. It's the ILS 1 or 7 left.
I mean, I don't think it needs an instrument approach. It's VMC down there. Don't waste your time giving instrument approaches if you're busy.
What's the Daytona? I'm just gonna hand it off to my Tracon here. Daytona code is what?
November 573 Max Zulu, send to maintain 6,000, expect the visual runway 7 left approach.
6,000, expect the visual 7 left approach for 573 Max Zulu.
B5. B5N, alright, hand it off over there. Okay, and we got that guy for that. He's on the Jacksonville Tracon. We can get rid of the Delta now.
Let's get rid of these guys, yep.
Delta 1642 Atlanta Center, South Line radar services terminated, frequency change approved, have a nice flight.
Again.
And Delta 1642 Atlanta Center, South Line radar services terminated, frequency change approved.
Okay, just drop them and let's get rid of Air Jamaica.
Air Jamaica 1, Atlanta Center, South Line radar services terminated, frequency change approved, have a nice flight.
Okay.
All right. What you may want to do is just get the request also, since we're just sitting here talking about it, just get your his request for Jacksonville as well, since we just can get it all out of the way in case you get busy.
Okay.
Impala Club 726, can I get your approach request for Jacksonville Airport?
Stand by, Impala Club 726.
Okay, and then
he's also busy.
Aerostar 71 Papa Order Short 33 at Charleston, ready for departure.
Base Charleston, Aerostar. There he is. All right.
November 1271 Papa, Roger. Winds 0208. Flight runway heading, runway 33, clear for takeoff.
Flight runway heading, runway 33, clear for takeoff. Aerostar 71 Papa.
Jackson or Palco 726, this is going to be the localizer Yankee for runway 8.
Perfect.
And Pilot Cross 726, I have your approach request, thank you.
I guess you can get him. I guess you can get her along as well.
Yeah, you're right. Let me just scan the airspace one more time. I got an American up there that hasn't called me, so I'm gonna send a contact me.
All right. Update your altitude for 3 Mike Zulu as well.
3 Mike Zulu, yep, you're right.
Jacksonville Center, American 1813's at flight level 300.
Oh, I handed him off, so it's not letting me change it.
Yeah, I gotcha. That's cool.
American 1813, Jacksonville Center, good evening, ident.
Did you want us to ident?
Yes, sir, please.
CAE's Columbia, right?
Uh-huh.
American 1813, radar contact 15 miles north of the Columbia, VOR for level 300, good evening. November 1271 Papa, radar contact, say altitude.
1,300, 71 Papa.
November 1271 Papa, Roger, clear direct Savannah, VOR, climb maintain 4,000.
Clear direct Savannah, VOR, climb maintain 4,000, Aerostar 71 Papa.
Okay, so I got some Jacksonville people down there.
Yep. So if you want to add some fixes onto the localizer while you're working, and they can save that in your profile, you can put maybe your initial fix and your final approach fix on 3.2 on there, and then just save it. That way you have it. If you're interested in doing that, that's something you can do as well.
Or 3.2?
For San Augustine, you can
San
put,
Augustine.
if you want to put the names of the fixes in the ERAM profile, you can do that if you
he's
like.
getting close. Let me just, yeah, you're right. So, okay, let me just focus on that real quick.
Okay.
Before it gets too late. ILS, the ILS for 3.1.
3.2.
And that is
3.2. Oh, actually, you're right. 3.1s. Apologies. 3.1, 3.1, 3.1. Craig is 3.2.
JOSEX. That's a funny name.
So you got JOSEX and HAMGO. You can just do a .ff and put both of them in, and then save your profile.
Okay.
So this is what I do over time as I slowly start working the airspace. You just slowly start putting these things in over time,
Slowly build it up.
and then you just build up these things. So the next time you go back to it, it's already there and you're good to go. You don't have to worry about it.
Still on the ground, Delta 2827, short Alpha taxi.
Zoom in, zoom in, zoom in. I need my letters.
Delta 2827, runway 7 left, taxi via November.
7 left via November, Delta 2827.
Yeah, except for Daytona. It's always November, right?
I mean, yeah.
All right, so you see how that 6,000, you see how that 6,000 works really well, and then you could just get them on the downwind
yep,
for
so I'm gonna
3,000.
let me, where's my Daytona scope? Somewhere in the stat, there it is. All right, so it's about to fly over Ormond Beach.
Yeah, I just put them on the downwind now and just send them to 3 and then the base.
2.6. Yeah.
2.5.
2.5. Okay.
November 573 Max Zulu, turn right heading 250, send to maintain 3000.
Right there, 250 down to 3000. November 573.
You know, I immediately looked down to my notes to see if 3000 was correct, because if not, I was just gonna say, damn, Howard just told me the altitude and I just messed it up immediately. But no, it's 3000.
All right, let's give this pilot club a little bit of a vector. Let's start vectoring him around.
Yep. Jack's radar, where are you? There you are. Let me just switch him over. I'm gonna switch him over there to the Jack Straycon.
All right.
I'm gonna activate that thing.
I think you're gonna get to the point where you're just gonna quit doing that because when you're busy, it's just way too much clicking and doing and finding. You're right. You eventually get to the point where you can vector everybody in ERAM.
Let me actually just do that real quick.
But you can do whatever. It's your deal, whatever you want to do. But for me, there's no way I would be doing that. It's just way too busy.
I think if I can keep it on that heading right now, we can put him somewhere pretty 150. Just cross him to the south and then turn him back around.
Pilot class 726, fly heading 150 vectors for the approach.
150, Podcast 726.
Looks like he's on a 150 heading now anyway.
Yeah. That's why I was like, just, fly something about where he's at.
Yep. Okay, scan your data tags.
The Daytona guy is handed off, so I can't really change it. The guy climbing to 4,000, we can just, 4,000.
Yeah, so he's good. Your
I gotta
Opalaka
give
guy
these
is
guys
good.
descent for Jacksonville.
Okay.
These guys are leaving the airspace soon. Southwest is doing its thing.
Okay, good.
And,
so right now we're pretty much okay. We're just dealing with Daytona and Pilot Club at the moment, right?
Yeah. So two radar scopes, but that's all good. He's descending down to 3. I can turn him down now. I'm just pretty sure.
November 573 Max Zulu, turn left heading 170, send to maintain 2000 vectors for the approach.
Left turn 170 down to 2000 vectors for the approach. November 573.
I'm just gonna ask him to report the field once he turns.
I like it. That's gonna work out fine.
Okay, for the United people, descend via the Looney 1 arrival, runway 8.
Yeah, if you want to wait, a little bit, like when they get closer to ECENT, do you have ECENT on your map or?
Nope, well, we're gonna add it now. You said .ff?
.ff ESENT.
Okay, there it is.
So that's the transition. So that's usually right around there is a good time to start their descent.
Okay.
Unless they're super high, like 40,000.
I got these guys in the ocean going to Miami, American 2183. Send contact me, right?
Yeah, you can send both of them contact me. That's cool.
And the Yuppies also up there.
You got the Yeah, you just send all those people contact me. Sure, why not? While you're doing it, just taken care of.
Now there's people from the south coming up, so we got
Daytona Tower, Delta 2027, short 7 left, November 1, and ready to go.
Loud. I know I have a Daytona thing, some.
Delta 2827, let's see here. Winds calm, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff.
7 left, clear for takeoff, just to confirm with the MEDAR, I'm saying 3020 for the altimeter.
Daytona altimeter 3020.
Just confirming, thanks, 2827, appreciate it.
November 573, Max Zulu at Daytona Airport at your 9 o'clock, about 10 miles reporting site.
Yeah, I feel inside, November 573.
November 573, Max Zulu, you're clear for the visual approach, runway 7 left.
Clear for the visual, 7 left, clear Max.
Jacksonville Center, American 2183, with you. Truthful is you, that's not up to spoof.
350.
Got two at once there. Was that the American 2183 Jacksonville Center ident?
Copy.
What was the other call sign?
Oceanic 219.
Oceanic 219 Jacksonville Center, good evening ident.
Jack Center, United 9546, we're going to start heading down.
Yeah, 9546, the same via the Looney 1 arrival, runway 8, the Jacksonville altimeter is 3021.
Copy, 9546 down to Looney 1 as published, and we'll expect to 8.
Jacksonville Center, good night, sir. Oceanic 681.
Was that Oceanic 681?
Yes, sir. Oceanic 681.
Oceanic 681, Jacksonville Center, good evening, ident.
Daytona departure, hello, Delta 2827, passing 2.2 for 4 runway heading.
Daytona. Delta 2827, radar contact, clear direct, actually, let's stand by one.
Just giving Roy's. We talked about this before. Just giving direct Roy's.
Clear direct.
Center Oceanic 681, established on 3370, flight level.
Delta 2827, clear direct Roy's, climb, maintain flight level 330.
Direct Roy's, climb 330, Delta 2827, thank you.
Okay, I'm just gonna pick up the track for 681. I don't think he knows what's going on.
Jacksonville Center, Oceanic 219 with you, ident.
Oceanic 219, radar contact about, actually, stand by. There we go. Radar contact 10 miles east of the group fix, good evening. FedEx 2795 Miami Center is offline, radar services terminated, frequency change approved, have a nice flight.
Thank you, frequency change approved, FedEx 2795.
Oceanic 681 radar contact about 20 miles east of the Grub waypoint, good evening.
Grubber.
Yeah, Grubber. Sure.
And American 2183 radar contact 10 miles east of the Jordan waypoint, good evening.
Okay, back to paying attention. What's happening?
Okay, update your data tags there for the Oceanic guys. So take a look.
Mike Zulu established on 7.
November 3 Mike Zulu, winds calm runway 7 left, clear to land.
7 left, clear to land, 3 Mike Zulu.
Yeah, so I need to get back to the St. Augustine guy. Actually,
Okay.
slow as hell, so thank God.
Yeah, I mean, you're okay there for a minute. Just take a look at your data tag for all these 3 guys you radar contacted. Just take
Yep, I'm checking.
One of these things is not like the other. What do you notice?
One of these things is not like the other. There's a flash there for some reason.
Exactly. Yeah.
Wait for it to come back. Squawk code.
Yes, sir. Give him a new code.
Okay, so
you can F9 and slew the plane, or F9 and type his CID and enter, whatever works.
Yeah, it's 2316. I got it with the flight plan window.
Or you can do that.
Oceanic 219, squawk 2316.
2316, Oceanic 219.
Got the same problem with American 1813.
Really? Oh my God. Cycle. Come on, hurry up.
And then take a look at your other guys around. You got some stuff you need to do.
Descend the we can descend the American guy over there.
Yes, and then there's 2 more things you got to do.
Jack Center, good evening, UPS 8287, flight level 320.
Descend the southwest for Orlando.
Yes.
Stand by.
Southwest for Orlando.
Yes.
We can hand off the southwest to nobody.
Yes, let's do that first, and then let's do the southwest. Those will be the next 2 things I would do.
The range 5 is 5,000. Okay.
Southwest 4281, descend via the range 5 arrival, the Orlando altimeter 3020.
Landing north.
3020, descend via Range 5, southwest 4281.
Landing north, by the way, landing north.
Landing north.
Southwest 4359, Tampa is off, or Miami Center is off, limit service is terminated, frequency change approved, have a nice landing.
Over to Unicom, thanks for the ATC, see you next time, Southwest 4359, see you.
See ya.
Jacksonville Center, good evening, Air Canada 654, 8 from Slojo.
Stand by. Let's do the other stuff first. Deal with the stuff inside your boundaries first, and then we'll go back and pick those guys up.
American 1813, descend via Looney 1 arrival, runway 8, the Jacksonville altimeter is 3021.
We'll descend, correction, we'll descend the Looney 1 arrival, runway 8, American 1813.
And let's give him a new code also.
Oh my, okay. I see it now.
American 1813, squawk 5727, please.
5727, American 1813.
Yeah, I see that. I see all those numbers there now. It's kind of hard to miss, or hard to catch the first time.
Yeah. Okay, and then you got a guy escaping. Let's get rid of the guy escaping, and then we can grab the other guys. You're still doing okay on Pilot Club. I mean, maybe just send Pilot Club to 2000.
Westwind Air 28 Heavy. Miami Center is offline. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved.
Okay, sir. 22-8 for Westwind 28 Heavy. Good night, sir.
Jax Delta 2827 request.
Go ahead.
We can direct Larry.
Delta 2827, Roger. Just give me 1 second.
No rush.
So you remember how to do that?
Oh, perfect. Yeah, I'm just making sure that he's not going to conflict with anybody.
Good.
Delta 2827, clear direct Larry.
Direct Larry, thank you very much. 2827.
Remember how to do the QU function? So QU space Larry
I'm
and
just typing in Larry.
Track Center Pilot Club 726. I think we're ready for our next step.
Pilot Club 726. I agree. Turn left heading 020 for now. That's going to maintain 2000.
Left 020 and 2000. Pilot Club 726.
Okay.
I hate it when pilots start getting like.
Jackson 573 makes through this clear of 7 left. We're going to Shelter Air ramp off of Whiskey.
November 573 Max Zulu, Roger. Welcome Daytona. Taxi via November Whiskey.
November Whiskey for 3 Max Zulu. Have a good one.
Okay, so San Augustine Tower's closed. So what do we got to do with this guy? What do we need to issue him?
do clear him for the approach and then do the uncontrolled spiel.
Well, he just needs climb out instructions. He needs
And
missed
climb out,
approach. He needs missed
on
approach
missed
instructions. So, you know, you familiar with how to
Okay,
give
so
that, right?
well, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna say clear for the approach on the missed approach, fly heading this, maintain this.
Well, you
And
could just give him.
then
You could give him the climb out. You can give him the whole spiel now.
right now,
You just
right now.
say, advise ready for the climb out
Jacksonville Center,
instructions.
Air Canada 654, 380, now 16 from MSIT.
Okay, guys, checking in in the airspace. Just give us 2 minutes. This is a training session. We hear you, and we said to stand by, and we're going to get to you. We promise. Just give us a minute, please.
Sorry, didn't realize it was training.
Yeah, me neither. So I'm gonna
It's
ask
a little
him
bit
for,
late now because we'll do it next time because he needs clearance for the approach. So we'll just talk. I meant to talk about it with you, but it's getting busy. So yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna just ask him real quick for the or I'm gonna clear him first.
That's fine.
Okay, so let's do this. What was the fucking cost?
This is Pilot Class 726, turn left heading 350, join the localizer. And Pilot Club 726, advise ready to copy missed approach instructions.
Ready for those missed approach instructions for Pilot Club 726.
Pilot Club 726, on the missed approach, fly heading 310, maintain 2000.
Return to this frequency.
310, maintain 2000, Pilot Club 726.
And return to this frequency.
And return to this frequency, Pilot Club 726.
Yeah, he didn't read back the 350.
350?
He didn't read it back. He didn't read it back to you.
And just to make sure, Pilot Class 726, turn left heading 350, join the localizer.
Left 350, join the localizer, Pilot Club 726.
All right, now you're good for the clearance.
Yeah.
Pilot Class 726, 6 miles from Hango, maintain 2000 to establish in the localizer, clear for the ILS, runway 31 approach.
Clear for the ILS 31 approach, Pilot Club 726.
Good.
Pilot Class 726, no aircraft reported between you and the airport. The frequency change approved, air services terminated.
Frequency change approved, Pilot Club 726.
Okay.
Okay. All right. What I usually do is just verify that they are on the final approach course before I give them over to Unicom. That's just my personal thing. I just want to make sure that they're, if it were really IMC conditions, you would want to verify that they're like on the localizer, on the final approach course if you're able to see it. So, you know, in this situation, obviously we can see it. So I usually wait until they're established and then I give them the change over to Unicom. Just my own personal preference.
Yep, I heard you. I'm putting on my trach on half for Savannah.
Okay, cool. Yep, pick your runway and let's do it.
November 1271 Papa, tell you Savannah altimeter 3027, expect a visual approach runway 10.
3027, expecting visual 10, air starts up 1 Papa.
Okay, so both UPS and Air Canada are listening. You can just have them ident and then we can get them taken care of.
Air Canada 6.
He gave me a position report, so I'm going to say radar
sweet.
Air Canada 654 Jacksonville Center, good evening, radar contact positions reported.
Air Canada 654, roger, we are 39 from Gronk.
Hello. UPS 8287, ident please again, I'm sorry.
Ident UPS 8287.
I have another ocean guy coming up.
Alrighty. So this, I'm just trying to get you guided in the way we need to, like, not let the pilots take you away from what you need to be doing. It's so easy to just start radar contacting people because that's an easy thing to do, but it takes you away from what you're doing.
Oceanic 711, Jacksonville Center, radar contact stand by. About 1.5 miles east of the Grubber Fix, good evening. UPS 8287, radar contact 30 miles south of Jordan Fix, good evening.
So that guy's doing that. That guy's doing that. He's doing that. Pilot Club is doing his thing. Okay, he's gonna do his thing. Daytona guy landed and taxiing. Southwest is descending? Question mark. Yes, he is. Delta 2827. He's doing his thing. Where's he going? Kopf. Where's that at?
Which one?
The Walker 4336.
Oh, Opelika. OPF, Opelika, Florida, South Florida.
All the way down there. Okay, so no. I assume no crossings for that one.
No.
No.
Okay, so your Cessna, you want to get him on a downwind here?
Yep, that's sure, we'll do that.
November 1271 Papa, turn right heading 280, descend and maintain 2000 vectors for the visual.
Right 20 down to 2000 and Airstar 71 Papa.
Airstar 71 Papa.
All right, good.
So I got two planes coming up here, pretty much. Oh, but it's more than 1,000 feet, so it should be fine, right? I don't have to say anything.
Which ones?
I'm sorry, the UPS. 1 second, let me just move a tab. Push to talk is great. The UPS 8287 and the Oceanic 21 or 219.
So yeah, just as long as your southbound people are even and your northbound people are odd, you shouldn't have any issues.
Yeah, I'm just saying, you know, when they're like 1,000 feet separated, I thought I was supposed to be like.
Oh, I usually give a traffic advisory. Yeah, sure.
Okay, United 9546.
But they're like 3,000 feet, so I probably wouldn't in that situation. If they're like 1,000 feet, then I probably would.
Yeah, they're so far off that it's fine. That's why I'm not gonna do it for now.
Yeah.
So the two guys are coming up now in the Jax airspace.
Okay.
Tracon airspace. So Tracon had, as you said, so American or United 90.
Yeah, you can go ahead and you can give your Tracon information now if you want to both of those guys.
Jax local. He's gone. Okay.
He's not
yeah. He's still online.
He's signed on.
Yeah. He said that he was gonna get off. So, or somebody did. Was it you, Ian?
I was. I'm gonna get 2 more arrivals and then.
Okay. Cool.
So yeah, you can pull up the Jax ATIS. Yep.
Yeah. I mean, the information Bravo. Yeah. Do I tell?
I would just give them both absolutely 100%. I asked to advise me when they have information Bravo. Yep. That's what they should be doing.
Okay.
United 9546, I advise you have information Bravo for Jacksonville.
9546, affirm again, Bravo.
Hey, Angel, I'm gonna be closing Jacksonville Tower. Advise ready for brief.
Alright, what you got?
I got East Up CNC, nobody on the ground. And Bravo.
Okay. No questions, Alpha Lima.
Okay, it's all you, LG.
Okay, so the ATIS is actually gonna go down. That's cool. So I'm gonna tell them.
United 9546, expect vectors, or expect ILS runway 8 approach. The Jacksonville altimeter is 3021. It's going down now.
Again.
United 9546, expect the ILS runway 8 approach for Jacksonville.
He's probably went to the other frequency to listen to it.
He said he had it. He said he had it. He said he had it.
He said he had it? I don't know why he's not answering me anymore. Oh, wow.
Okay, well, let's just...
let me vector the Savannah guy first.
Couple expect the ILS runway 8, United 9546.
What's the scratch pad keybind again?
For what?
For ERAM, the scratch pad to put in stuff on there.
QS.
Got it.
Okay, you can go ahead and do the same thing for the guy behind him. That way you get it all sorted out.
American 1813 in Jacksonville altimeter is 3021. Expect the ILS runway 8 approach.
We'll expect ILS 8 approach, American 1813.
And November 1271 Papa, turn left heading 1 Turn left heading 160.
Left 160, air start 71 Papa.
Jax, Delta 2827, looking to step flight just about 5 or 6 minutes.
Delta 2827, Roger, report back please.
Alright, we'll call you back, thanks, 2827.
Jack Center, Apollo Club 726, heading 310, 1,200, climbing 2,000.
Pilot Club 726, Jacksonville Center, on that. Pilot Club 726, radar contact, positions reported. Good evening. We're going back to Jacksonville now, right?
Correct, it'll be the localizer Yankee runway 8 at Jackson International.
Pilot Club 726, Roger, thank you. Climb maintain 3000 for now, clear direct Jacksonville Airport.
Climb maintain 3000, clear direct Jackson International, Pilot Club 726.
Do we give him? No, he already cleared him. Whatever.
Oceanic 681, the Oceanic is offline with SFS is terminated, frequency change is approved.
Squawk 2000.
Squawk 2000.
Mm-hmm.
Frequencies, correct answer. Changing over to Greenwich and Unicorn and 122 decimal H. We have a good control, sir.
Yep, and Squawk 2000.
Yeah, just worry about your guide Savannah for now. Yes,
Yeah.
November 7-1 Papa, the Savannah Airport is going to be at your 10 o'clock, about 5 miles report inside.
Currently IMC, air start 71 Papa.
Oh.
Overcast 1,500, yep.
Oh, wow.
All right, so let's
That's
vector
crazy.
him back onto the ILS.
And November 1271 Papa, Roger. Apologize, I did not have the weather in hand. Expect turn right, let's see here. Turn right heading 260 for now, vectors for the ILS.
Right, 260, vectors ILS, air start 71 Papa.
That's cool. Anyways. These guys are descending, Jax. Tracon, radar, where is it? Where is it? There it is.
Don't forget about your handoff to RF11 there.
Yep.
No, you can keep it. I'm going to be closing up after these two.
Okay. I'm still gonna do it.
Yeah, I'll accept it then. Yeah.
Thank you.
But
yeah,
you can
but
keep them. I'm just going to get
yeah. I just got him on my scope over here. Just let me know when you're gonna bounce. I see the scope.
Go ahead and do your trick. Just go ahead and give him your Tracon spiel since he's logging off, so he knows what to plan for.
Yep. What do we give him? I wonder. RNF 36 left. You can scream.
Southwest 4281. The Orlando altimeter is 3020. Expect RNF 36 left approach.
Again.
Southwest 4281, the Orlando altimeter 3020. Expect RNAV 36 left approach.
Sorry, wrong push button. Expecting RNAV 36 left, 3020 Southwest 4281.
Okay, Savannah, where is it on the list? There it is. So this guy is doing this. So I need to pull up the Savannah stuff. I need more charts tabs on my screen. I seen your stream sometimes, Howard, and you have a lot of tabs open.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 6 total, and then I run the ASD file on one. So
okay,
7.
So you just know a lot.
Well, I just don't use the Tracon. I don't use stars at all. I just use the ERAM, the video maps and ERAM as my basically quote unquote stars.
I mean on your like Chrome browser for all the charts.
Oh, on my Chrome browser. Oh yeah. That's a different story.
Papa. Sorry about that. Turn right heading 360 vectors for the ILS.
360 air starts up on Papa.
Go ahead, Ian.
Jax, Delta 2827, we're back in the sea.
Hello. Side 4 November Foxtrot. The Southwest hasn't called for taxi, but he's on the frequency, so I'll get him over to you, and then I'll get the 7 Delta Lima to the ramp.
So what is the JetBlue doing? I'm sorry, to Terminal Charlie.
Airside 3, Christian, Airside 4 via Foxtrot or November.
That works. Yep. You said Southwest hasn't called, or
Southwest just called, so I'll hand him off to you, and then the 7 Delta Lima is.
Yeah, just over to the ramp. Yep. Perfect. No questions. Off Lima.
Your controls. India was last.
Thank you. We're gonna close here soon, Howard.
I'll stay on, but that's fine.
Okay, I'm gonna get up. Gonna work tomorrow.
Okay, and November 1 pop or 71 Papa, turn right heading 090, join the localizer.
090, join the localizer, air starts 1 Papa.
And Airstar 71 Papa, you are 5 miles from Sovi, maintain 2000 until it's towers and localizer, clear for the ILS runway 10 approach.
That's at 2000, set established, clear ILS 10 approach, Airstar 71 Papa.
I like TRACON. Okay, so these guys are reaching their last waypoint now.
United 9546, turn right heading 260, set to maintain 3000 vectors for the ILS.
Right 260 down to 3, United 9546.
Pilot Club is still far away as hell. Oh, there's the receive only pilot. Ready to taxi with Echo. 35. I'm sorry, Ian, you still there?
Southwest 2152, Jacksonville Center, good evening. And Southwest 2152, did you get a runway from approach controller to depart? Okay, Southwest 2152, runway 35 left, taxi via Golf.
Alright, I'm closed. Everybody on the ground. Either they're going to contact you or it's just going to be monitoring you.
Yep, I got him. Thank you.
Yep, no worries. Good night.
Night, yeah.
Okay, we got another Oceanic going to the Oceanic. And a Walker going over there. Everybody's leaving the airspace now. What the hell?
Oceanic 219, Washington Center is offline. Radar services terminated. Frequency change is approved.
Frequency change approved for Oceanic 219. Thank you so much.
Oceanic 711, Oceanic is offline. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. Squawk 2000.
Roger, frequency change approved. Squawk 2000. Thank you. Oceanic 7.
American 2183, Mommy Center is offline. Radar services terminated. Frequency change is approved. Have a nice flight.
Answer to the Unicom, American 2183.
Walker 4336, Miami Center is offline. Radar services terminated. Frequency change is approved. We'll see you.
Frequency change, Walker 4336. Have a good one.
American 1813, fly heading 260, send to maintain 3000 vectors for the ILS.
260, 3000, American 1813.
November 1271 Papa, the winds are 020 at 7, runway 10, you're clear to land.
Alright, what's our clear to land? Air Star 71 Papa.
United 9546, turn left heading 170.
Left 170, 9546.
Delta 2827, Atlanta Center is offline. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. We'll see you.
Great job tonight, and good luck with the rest of your training. 2027, we'll see you.
Thank you.
F11, 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 F11.
Southwest 4281. Delete the speed restrictions. Flight present heading to center maintain 3000 vectors for the RNF.
Delete speed, maintain present heading down to 3000, Southwest 4281.
Heading wasn't necessary. This guy is getting close to Jacksonville.
Oh, you can just put him on a downwind from hell, man. It's all good. You got nothing to worry about here. Yeah.
The downwind from hell is crazy. He wants the RNF, whatever the hell it was.
Even if
Jack's
you
local
put him
Yankee.
on even if you put him on a 270 heading, he's still going to be way behind those guys to put him on the localizers. So you can give him a 270 heading now, so then he'll be fine. He's such a slow mover.
I'm so happy he's slow. Yeah, I have time to play with here. Okay, so this guy his name is United 95.
United 9546, turn left heading 100, descend and maintain 2000, intercept runway 8 localizer.
I could just give him the whole ILS. I don't know why I do that.
Again, he's not listening.
Oh, he is turning. He just didn't respond.
United 9546, I'm sorry, I didn't hear the readback.
Confirm it was left 100 down to 2000 for the ILS 8 intercept, United 9546.
Yep, confirming United 9546, you're 7 miles from DINS, maintain 2000 till established, clear for the ILS runway 8 approach.
Copy, maintain 2000 till established, clear for ILS 8 approach, United 9546.
Okay, so what is the localizer Yankee runway 8? Let's find out.
Same as the ILS Yankee runway 8. It's just say localizer instead of ILS. It just means that he's going to hand fly the altitudes.
You can tell I'm not a pilot, right?
Yeah, it's the same. It's just like there's no glide slope. So he hand flies the altitudes and uses his needle for the localizer.
Pilot Club 726, fly heading 310, vectors for the ILS.
Localizer.
310, Pilot Club 726.
Not the ILS, you want the localizer, vectors for the localizer.
Correct, for the localizer.
American 1813, left heading, or turn left heading 170, send to maintain 3000 for now.
Left heading 170, maintain 3000, American 1813.
Southwest 4281, descend to maintain 1600.
Down to 1600, Southwest 4281.
First off, everyone Papa is clear of 10 on Alpha, when I shout air.
Where is Chilterna's airport? Over there somewhere. Oh, there.
And November 1271 Papa, rise your Chilter taxi via Alpha.
Chilter via Alpha, air starts with 1 Papa.
Okay, he's still at 4,000. Dang it, wait a little bit more. Jax, you clear to land.
United 9546, the winds are 050 at 5. Runway 8, you're clear to land.
Runway 8, clear to land, United 9546.
So is 110 heading good for the ILS runway 8 at Jax?
Yeah, it's fine. Yep.
Okay.
American 1813, turn left heading 11, or actually 8 miles from DINS, turn left heading 110, maintain 2000 till established and localizer, clear for the ILS runway 8 approach.
Alright, we'll turn left heading 110, we'll maintain 2000, and we're clear for the approach for 8, American 1813.
Southwest 4281, turn left heading 060.
Left 060, Southwest 4281.
So you're going to Atlanta, of course.
GPS 8287, Miami Center offline, radar service is terminated, frequency changes approved, have a nice flight.
Over to Unicom, UPS 8287, we'll see you.
Oh, ERM is blinking at me. It's blinking at me.
Danger, danger.
Jacksonville Center, this is Delta 22 Heavy. Are you going to be closing up soon?
You can answer that soon.
No, you can just tell them I'm on. No, we're not closing.
We're not closing soon though. And Southwest 2152, Roger. RNAV J Wolf, runway 35 left, you're clear for takeoff.
Was it Birdie the final approach fix for the 3-6 left, Birdie?
Yeah, yeah. Get him a little. It is. Get him a little bit closer to the
to the
final.
degrees
Yeah,
there. I'm gonna weigh a little bit. Just trying to remember
like
the Birdie.
another mile. Yeah, it's Birdie. I mean, technically, you shouldn't be. Actually, just clear him to a MEV. He can make a MEV there. You shouldn't be clearing people to the final approach fix for this.
Southwest 24, 4281
so
has
just clear him to a MEV.
Oh, okay. Who was it again?
Just give Southwest 4281 a MEV and clear for the approach.
Southwest 4281, clear direct MEB at a MEB clear for the RNF runway 36 left approach.
Direct to MEB at the MEB clear ILS 36 left approach southwest. The visual RNF 36 left southwest 4281.
United 9546, you landed.
Did he? Where'd he go?
He
disconnected.
He just disconnected. Yeah.
Oh man. So I want to say this. I tuned up. Oh wait, this guy was.
Jacksonville Center, this is Delta 22 Heavy at Orlando requesting IFR clearance to London Heathrow.
Delta 22 Heavy, Jacksonville Center, good evening, expect PDC.
Roger, 22 Heavy.
Let me get this. I want to say something. Let me get this guy.
Delta 1352, were you the one calling earlier?
So I was listening to Approach on final on live ATC, and a lot of people they were like, "Direct Birdie, one sound the 600 clear for the
Yeah, not for the RNAV, but they were clearing for the visual.
For the RNAV, yeah, I think maybe I gotta listen. I'll go listen again then.
I mean, I think it's not legal to send any airplane to the final approach fix for any approach. I think they have to go to an initial approach
Center
fix.
Delta 1352 with you at flight level 330.
Now you can put
Delta
them.
1352, ident.
You can put them on the final approach course outside of Birdie. In other words, fly heading 0, you're 5 miles from Birdie, fly heading 030, maintain 1,600 till established on the final approach course, cleared on runway 36 left approach. You can do it like that, but they have to be established on the final segment before the final approach fix by like 3 miles. They have to be established when it's IMC. Now you can clear somebody to the final approach fix and clear them for a visual.
American 1813, runway 8, you're cleared to land.
Clear to land runway 8, American 1813.
Delta 1352, radar contact 20 miles north of the Orlando VO. Good evening.
So he is on the wrong cruising altitude, right?
He can stay there until he gets over sharks.
Okay, so
yeah, but yeah, eventually he'll.
Southwest 2152, radar contact, climb maintain flight level 330. And Southwest 2152, that'll be your final.
So you said when? I'm sorry?
I just said that, they have to be established outside the final approach fix on the final approach course.
Oh, yes, yes.
For an instrument approach. Now, if it's visual, yeah, you can send them to any final approach.
Let me clear him to land real quick.
Yeah.
Southwest 4281, runway 36 left, you're cleared to land.
36 left, clear to land, Southwest 4281.
Got it. There was something else. I think you were. Did we talk about the? I mentioned the Delta 1352 being on the wrong cruise. Once he crosses that.
Once he crosses Sharks over Jacksonville, he needs to switch to an odd altitude. So he can stay there for now. It's fine.
Okay, let me see. So essentially, once he turns northbound, there in that little turn right there.
Yeah.
Where's Shark? Let me see.
Sharks is right, just right there in the Jacksonville class Charlie.
I see.
So they're fine even until they get to there, and then you got to switch them over.
I don't know why I said I see in such an excited way. So RSW, I don't need anything for
Let's
that.
just send Pilot Club down to 2,000 so he can get down.
Oh, that's right. He said 2,000. Yeah.
Pilot class 726, center maintain 2,000.
Descend 2000, pilot class 726.
So 1, 2, 3. Right. So I gotta send a PDC to somebody that I told them I promised it. And how do I change? I click there. Okay. It was Delta 22. He's going to. Oh my God, that's far away. 13592 for taxi. You are parked where? Verify left. Verify left.
Southwest 4281, welcome to Orlando. Where were you parking today?
Airside 2.
Southwest 4281, Roger. Airside 2, taxi via Juliet, cross runway 36 right.
Via Juliet, crossed 36 right, Southwest 4281.
Okay, let's turn pilot club.
Pilot Club 726, turn right heading 060, intercept the localizer.
060 to intercept the localizer, pilot class 726.
Okay.
And I guess he just needs
Jacksonville Center, good evening. Spirit range 136, ready to pick up IFR over to Myrtle.
What were you saying, Howard? Sorry?
he just needs a heading and an altitude once he's completed the approach.
Oh, yeah.
And tell us aircraft calling, standby 1. And pilot class 726, 3 miles from DINS, maintain 2000 until it's turbulence on the localizer, cleared. Localizer, Yankee, runway 8 approach.
We'll maintain 2000 until DINS, clear the localizer 8, approach, pilot class 726.
And pilot class 726, advice ready to copy missed approach instructions.
Ready for those instructions, pilot class 726.
Copy on the missed approach, maintain 3000 runway heading.
Okay.
Cool.
Maintain 3000 runway heading, pilot class 726.
That's Spirit Wings 136, Jack Center, good evening, expect PDC.
Alright, we'll be looking for that PDC, Spirit range 136, thanks.
No, not 1 to 1.8. They're offline. 13592. Yeah. Send.
Okay, let's take a look at, well, let's give landing clearance to Pilot Club.
Yeah. Hold on 1 second.
American 1813, welcome to Jacksonville, terminal taxi via Alpha Hotel.
Alpha Hotel, American 1813.
And cleared for the
You just clear him to land, then he goes missed. Yeah. That's it.
Yeah,
he's IFR.
Pilot class 726, wind 050 at 5, runway 8, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 8, pilot class 726.
That makes sense.
Let's take a look at Air Canada.
Air Canada 654, so he's going southbound 380. Open my chart is odd past that line. So descend down.
Well, where's he going?
RSW, let's check the restrictions for that. Miami RSW, okay, there's something on the table. He's on the Shifty 5. That's a funny name, Shifty 5. Inpin.
Yep.
Cross Inpin at or above flight level 310.
At or below, yeah.
That's it. At or below for level 310. That's it. That's all. Okay.
Okay. You know where Inpin is?
I don't have to descend him to to an odd.
No.
I'm confused.
No, he's fine. He's fine where he is. And then he's going to start descending here soon, so he's fine where he is. So where's Inpin?
Hey, that's like next to Orlando.
It's like right
Okay.
next to Orlando. Yep. So he'll start descending. So you just give him the clearance now to cross in pin at 310, and then just change the altitude, and you're good to go.
Air Canada 654, cross in pin at or above flight level 310.
At and maintain.
At and maintain.
Cross in pin at or above 310, Canada 654.
Air Canada 654, correction, cross in pin at and maintain flight level 310.
Cross in pin at and maintain 310, Canada 654.
So for us, it's at or below 310. So we could give him 310, 300, 290, whatever. We could give him whatever, but it can't be higher than 310. You follow what I'm saying? That's from our standpoint.
I understand, yeah.
Yeah, so he has to be at 310 or lower when he crosses in pin going to Miami Center.
It's basically like a range that I have to work with.
Yeah, so if there's traffic above or it doesn't work out, then whatever, he can be lower than that.
What is JQF? It's a funny airport name. JQF.
That's Concord at Charlotte.
Okay. So there's a Delta going to Concord at flight level 300 entering our airspace over there.
Yep. Yep,
That's
I've flown into Concord before.
Center, Spearwing 136, ready for push and start.
That's cool. That's what I would say.
Spirit Wings 136, push and start within the ramp, your discretion, call for taxi.
What was that?
Push onto the ramp and then we'll call you up for taxi, Spirit Wings 136.
Yeah, Allegiant flies are out of Sanford. They go from Sanford to Concord. It's just a lower budget airport.
Oh, I was just pointing out that he was still at, oh, he's ascending now. Look at that. It's way up there. Okay. I feel like today went a bit better.
Yeah, you did good. The only things I had to say were you just had that deal at Jacksonville, so just be careful when you vector. Just you basically turn that guy basically right into the other guy. Like you just turn him like head on. So just keep that in mind. Don't forget about your weight turbulence phraseology. Sometimes you forget to know what type of aircraft you're dealing with, so sometimes you just have to hit that F1, make sure they're not a heavy. 30 degrees offset to join a final approach course or localizer, right? 30 degrees, or I mean, it can be 20, but no more than 30. Don't forget your altimeters when you're given your descent clearances, and then don't forget your Grinch and your Jafar need ops at Orlando. So Grinch and Jafar are ops-based stars, and then your Seinfeld and Get Out are based on
the operations.
They're specific for the operation. So the other two, the Grinch and your Jafar, can go either way, right? So the west side, you just need to give the ops. The east side, it's going to be either Get Out or Seinfeld based on the ops. Cool. We got some good practice in there on how to deal with uncontrolled field operations. Okay, so I think we got through that to give you some good pointers on how to manage that. Lots of times.
Jack Center, Pilot Club 726 on the go.
Pilot Club 726, radar contact altitude.
900 to 3000. Like to pick up the RNAV 25 for Hurlong.
Pilot Class 726, Roger, I have your approach request for now. Flight present heading, climb maintain 3000.
Flying present heading, climb maintain 3000. Pilot Class 726.
Crap, I had it written down and then I already forgot. RNF 30, he said?
25.
25. The problem I have to write things down. A little dumb in the brain.
So we'll take a look at this and tell me what you see.
November 999 Whiskey Charlie. Good evening. We're climbing through 24,000 feet for 43.
November 999 Whiskey Charlie, Jacksonville Center. Good evening, hi Dan.
Hi Dan, 999 Whiskey Charlie.
Oh, look at that whole ass RNF's procedure. So from where he is right now, let me see where Palpa is. I think from where he is right now, I can clear and direct Papa across Papa at what 3,000 clear for the RNF.
You
right now.
you absolutely could, yes. I think that would work out fine.
Yeah,
Yep.
he's outside the 90 degree there. He
Yep.
should be fine.
Yep.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Pilot class 726, clear direct Papa. That's Papa Alpha, Whiskey Papa Alpha on the RNF 25.
Clear direct Papa, pilot code 726.
Okay, and what's the minimum altitude on that?
3,000.
Okay, so he's good, right? He's going to be golden. So
yeah.
he's got the
Yeah,
altitude
that's
he
why
needs, so you don't have to
got
climb him. You don't have to climb him any higher or anything like that. So
Center, speed range 136, short of Juliet 2, ready for taxi FR.
Yep, 1 second. November 999 Whiskey Charlie, squawk 4146 for me.
Squawk 14, wait, say that again.
Squawk 4146.
4146, 999 Charlie.
And Spirit Wings 136, roger, runway 36 right. Taxi via Bravo 4, Charlie, Bravo 10.
36 right via Bravo 4, Charlie, then Bravo 10, Spirit range 136.
Is he gonna switch the squawk or what?
So you don't have to have him squawk that code to radar contact him. He did everything that you needed to do to radar contact him.
To know where they were, yeah.
There's no
Trooper
reason.
9 Whiskey Charlie, not repeating that squawk code, it ain't working.
The squawk code ain't working? Never heard that before.
November 999 Whiskey Charlie, radar contact about 10 miles north of Columbia VOR, for level 430. I'm sorry, for 290. You said that the squawk code ain't working?
Yeah, I typed it in, it ain't work for me.
Alright, let's try another.
Alright, let's try a different one. Squawk 4323.
Alright, we're squawking 4323. Whiskey Charlie.
Delta 1352, send and maintain flight level 330. Delta 1352, send and maintain flight level 330.
Alright, bud.
All right, let's give the clearance. He's almost at the initial.
Yep. You are called.
Pilot class 726. Cross Papa at or above 3,000. Clear for the RNF, runway 25 approach.
Cross Papa at or above 3,000, clear for the RNAV 25 approach to Harlong, pilot code 26.
So just say things that make sense. Like he's at 3,000, you assign 3,000. He can't go higher than 3,000. So don't say at or above. Right?
Hey man. Okay, I don't care about his squad code anymore. He's doing something.
That's all right.
Delta is not on frequency anymore, I guess. Southwest is doing his thing, right? Everything correct. And Pilot Club, I'm gonna better look like him. Never mind. So it's gonna be an uncontrolled airport spiel, and then he's gonna go home.
Right on.
Okay. And I do have people in Orlando taxiing. That Spirit Wings, I gave him the ramp exit and everything because he seemed like he needed it.
Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do.
There is a plane at Savannah.
Jet speed.
You know, I don't remember that call sign. It's the first time that. Oh, was that he landed? Okay, never mind.
Yeah,
Oh, he's departing Savannah now. Let's go.
Oh.
Okay, so at this point, I'm not going into the office tomorrow.
All right, I'm going to tap a kidney here. I'll be back.
Delta 1352, Jacksonville Center.
All right. How's it going, guys? All right, I'm just, all right, thanks, guys. Yeah, he's doing a good job. He's going to be a good controller for sure. How's it going, everybody? Back in the chat here. Sorry, I got sidetracked there. Ocean Music, how's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for checking it out. Get a little bit of U.S. radar stuff. Welcome.
Jacksonville Center, Jets B316 at Savannah, looking to pick up IFR to Charleston.
Jets B316, Jack Center, good evening. Clearance from request, number 1. Pilot class 726, no aircraft reported between you and the Harlong Airport. Report IFR cancellation in the air underground on this frequency. Radar services terminated, frequency changes approved.
I've got the airport environment side. I'll go ahead and cancel with you in the air. Pilot class 726.
Pilot class 726, IFR cancellation received. Squawk and maintain VFR. Frequency changes approved. Have a nice landing. We'll see you.
Thank you very much, and good job with the ATC. Appreciate your help. Pilot class 726.
Thank you. And jet speed, right? That's the call. Jet speed 316.
Hey, firm.
Jet speed 316. You're clear to the Charleston Airport. Radar vector Charleston VOR that is filed. Maintain 2000. Expect 1000 minutes after departure. Departure frequency with me, squawk 5542.
Go to Charleston, radar vector Charleston board sag. This one, anything 2000, expecting 11,010. Departure with you, squawk 5542, jet speed 316.
Jet speed 316, read back correct. Charleston, no, the Savannah altimeter is 3027. Expect runway 10 for departure. Call for taxi.
3027, expecting 10 for departure. Will call for taxi. Jet speed 316.
Spirit Wings 136, RNAV facts. Runway 36 right. Clear for takeoff.
36 right, clear for takeoff on the RNAV. That's Spirit Wings 136.
It's just to confirm RNAV facts. Should be the first waypoint on your FMC.
Alright, verify RNAV to facts for the takeoff on 36 right. Spirit Wings 136.
Thank you. Jet speed 316, runway 1 is available for departure. Let me know if you want it.
Yeah, we'd like runway 1, jet speed 316.
You can expect it.
Expecting 1, jet speed 316.
Delta 1352, you on frequency? Spirit Wings 136, radar contact, say altitude.
Passing through 900, Spirit Wings 136.
Spirit Wings 136, roger. Climb maintain flight level 350.
Climb maintain 350, Spirit Wings 136. Marquee.
So your candidate didn't get down.
He is no.
That's all right. You can just hand him off.
Hand him the Delta
You have to
up
watch
north.
those guys. Make sure they're descending. You know, if
Yeah,
Miami was on.
if Miami was online, it would be
yeah.
funny. Yeah, it'd be a funny situation. Sure. I'm just gonna cut him off.
November 999 was Charlie.
November 999 Whiskey Charlie Jack Center. I hear you. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was making sure because my frequency changed for some reason from off your frequency.
Roger.
I tried changing the squad code a few times for him, and he just never did it.
That's all right. I mean,
Air Canada 654, Miami Center is offline. Radar service is terminated. Frequency change is approved. Have a nice flight.
I think there's a way to assign it
Here
to
to contact you.
Man, center really is when you actually start working.
Yep.
Everything else is pretty basic. Not really basic, but there's just not enough traffic in ZJX. Clear direct birdie.
Jacksonville Center, Spray Wind 2001 Metal Beach requesting IFR to Florida.
That's in control now.
Oh man.
Spirit Wings 2001. Jacksonville Center, good evening. You're cleared to the Fort Lauderdale Airport. Radar vector Charleston, then it's filed. Maintain 2000. Expect flight level 32010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 767. I'm sorry. Departure frequency with me, squawk 7676.
Clear to Florida, radar vector to Charleston. Maintain 2000.
I wonder if he speaks Spanish.
Departure frequency is going to be with you on no 7676, Spirit Wing 2001.
And Spirit Wings 2001, read back correct. Hold for release, advise ready, number 1, ready for departure.
Ready for departure, Spirit Wing 2001.
Yeah. So if people don't seem like clueless about what you're doing, then I always just say the tower's closed. Just taxi on the advisory frequency. Call me number 1 for the runway. I usually try to be a little bit more descriptive because a lot of people just think they're taking off out of a big airport.
Center, Delta 1352, request frequency change.
Little piece of shit.
Delta 1352, roger. Atlanta Center is offline. Radar service is terminated. Frequency change is approved. Good to see you.
Frequency change approved for Delta 1352. See you.
I didn't know if you were streaming still. I'm sorry. I said a bad word.
It's all right.
Tell the guy to descend a few times. All the way from Jacksonville, he never responds. Call him a few times, never responds. Contact me, never responds. And now that he's like, hey, can I...
Jet speed 316, ready for taxi.
Jet speed 316, runway 1, taxi via Alpha. The Savannah altimeter is 3027.
1 via Alpha 3027 on the altimeter, jet speed 316.
When did we descend the Daytona people again? It was about.
I mean, he's pretty high. I would probably recommend doing it soon. Just give him the clearance.
Descend via the arrival. Descend via the arrival. Where's Daytona? Dab, there it is.
November 999 Whiskey Charlie, descend via the Thor 3 arrival, the Daytona altimeter 3020. November 9 Whiskey Charlie, descend via the Thor 3 arrival, the Daytona altimeter 3020.
So he did tell me earlier that his radio, quote unquote, switched on him. So let me send a contact.
Yeah, I just sent a contact, man.
Jets B316 ready for departure runway 1 at Savannah.
Jets B316, the winds are 030 at 8, fly runway heading, runway 1, clear for takeoff.
Fly runway heading, runway 1, clear for takeoff, Jets B316.
Savannah open.
Savannah closes at midnight.
Oh, perfect.
November 999 with Charlie with you again.
Yeah, your radio might have switched again. November 9 Whiskey Charlie, descend via the Thor 3 arrival, the Daytona altimeter 3020.
Descend via the Forest 3 arrival. November 999 Charlie, Whiskey Charlie.
Okay.
Jacksonville Center, Delta 22 Heavy on Hotel 4, holding short of Golf, ready for taxi.
Delta 22 Heavy, runway 35 left, taxi via Golf Hotel 10, the Orlando altimeter 3020.
Taxi runway 35 left via Golf Hotel 10, altimeter 3020, Delta 22 Heavy.
Southwest 2152 Atlanta Center is offline. Radar services terminated. Frequency changes approved.
See ya. Okay, Howard, I gotta bounce.
All right, man, I got you.
You got everything? No questions?
No questions.
Alpha Lima. Thank you.
All right, man, no problem. I'm around next weekend, and the weekend after I will probably be around late, but I'll be at a hotel, but I'll be able to help you. I'll be on a laptop, but I'll be able to help you or whatever.
Okay.
If you wanna, get with anybody else, during the week or what have you. But yeah, you're doing well. It's just gonna take reps, but you're doing good. I mean, I don't have any major issues. I just need to see you a little bit busier, to get into that,
Yeah.
that mindset, All right, man. Have a good week.
Yep. You too, man. I'll see you later. Thanks for the help.
All right, you're welcome to.
Jets B316, 1700.
Jet speed coming off Savannah. Just check your transponder on mode C.
Good night.
Good night, man. Jet speed 3016 radar contacts. Climb maintain 1000. The Charleston altimeter is 3029er.
Climb maintain 1000, altimeter 3029, Jets B316.
Jet speed 316, clear direct to Charleston VOR.
Clear direct Charleston VOR, Jets B316.
Digital aircraft, Charleston 8 is Alpha now, current, the Charleston altimeter 3029er. Or not Whiskey Charlie, you're just having problems inputting the data in your transponder radio. What's going on with your transponder radio?
Yeah, my frequency keeps changing on you, and then my squawk won't go in, or it keeps changing itself. I don't know why.
Okay, no worries. Just be 316. As far as when you have information, I'll expect the ILS 33 approach.
We got information off and expecting ILS 33, jet speed 316.
Delta 22 Heavy, RNAV 2, J-Wolf, runway 35 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to J-Wolf, clear for takeoff, runway 35 left, Delta 22 Heavy.
All right, guys. I'm not sure if anybody's watching this stream anymore. It's been a minute. Oh, there's a few people watching. Okay. I'm back. My student headed off for the night. Did a good job. So I'm going to hang out here for a little bit longer. Get these last few planes in. Jet speed's going over to Charleston here. I'm going to put them on the final runway 33, which is this final approach course right here. Jet speed 316, flow heading 060, vectors final approach course.
060, jet speed 316.
Jet speed 316, turn right heading 080, descend and maintain 5,000.
Right, 00 down to 5,000, jet speed 316.
Delta 22 heavy, radar contact, say altitude. Delta 22, say altitude passing.
Currently passing 2,500 feet, Delta 22 Heavy.
Delta 22, roger. Radar contact, climb and maintain 50350, clear direct VIAP.
Climb maintain for level 350, clear direct via Delta 22.
Potential aircraft, Charleston 8 is Bravo now, current Charleston altimeter 3029er. Daytona Beach 8 is Bravo now, current Daytona altimeter 3020. What's going on, Matthew? Let's see, got you up on the TV, but won't be in the chat. When's your next stream? Oh, okay, Matt. Probably next weekend. I don't know what day. Everything's just kind of haphazard with what I do. I'm not a very good planner. Life doesn't really allow me to just flat out say I'm going to be here on this day. I do try to be around on events and I do try to advertise those, but I don't think we have any events next week, so it'll just be a random evening. And then I'm going to be doing some training as well with Angel like we had tonight, so we'll see. But yeah, I'm never around during the week. I work week nights and then I'm around on the weekends. Jet speed 316 to set and maintain 3000.
3000 jet speed 316.
Jet speed 316, flight heading 090.
090 jet speed 316.
Jacksonville Center, spray wind 2001 in Middle Beach, ready for departure.
Sprayways 2001, you're released for departure. Clearance void if not off in 5 minutes. If not off in 5 minutes, report your intentions this frequency within 10 minutes. Frequency change approved.
Perfect, please. Requesting 10 minutes. Done for one.
Yep, so the tower's closed, so there's no one there to give you takeoff clearance. So just, it's uncontrolled, so just go back to CTAF and take off and give me a call back airborne.
Oh yeah, that's Spare Wind 2001.
Yeah, I think a controlled field ops is very confusing to a lot of people. I just need to do a video just on that in general, I think, to help people understand what's going on a little bit better. If any of you in the chat want me to talk about it right now, I'll be happy to. If you want me to say something, just speak up and I'll talk about it a little bit. Renan Whiskey Charlie, just stop your descent at 12,000.
Stop at 10,000. 999 was checked.
Yeah, stop at 12,000, 12,000.
Oh, 12,000 was checked.
Delta 2-2, radar contact lost.
Radar contact lost.
That's when we sent the Spare Wind 2001 off later 2000.
Springs 2001, ident, climb and maintain, flow level 320.
Spare Wind.
Jet speed 316, descend and maintain 2000, heading 070.
2000 heading 070, jet speed 316.
Springs 2001, radar contact about 4 miles north of Myrtle Beach. Clear direct the Charleston VOR, left turn direct the Charleston VOR, resume on navigation.
Clear to Charlotte, VOR, resume on navigation, Spare Wind 2001.
Jet speed 316, descend and maintain 1,600.
1,600, jet speed 316.
Jet speed 316, turn left heading 360, intercept the runway 33 localizer.
360, intercept 83, localizer, jet speed 316.
Jet speed 316, you're 5 miles from Gator, maintain 1,600 till established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 33 approach.
Maintain 1,600 to establish, cleared ILS 33 approach, jet speed 316.
I'm pretty sure that's Gator at 1,600. Hope I didn't descend them below the minimums there. Let me take a look at that. Oh, it is 2,000. Oh. Oh, all right. Remember that for next time. Very quiet out here, guys. Let's see if I can get let's get a little music up here. Just be 316, the winds, there's 010 at 7, runway 33, clear to land.
Runway 33, clear to land, jet speed 316.
Ugh. Getting tired, guys. Right now, Whiskey Charlie information. Bravo's current at Daytona. Expect a visual approach, runway 7 left. Right now, Whiskey Charlie, Jax. Spreadwings 136. Your discretion. Maintain flight level 240. The tower's closed at Myrtle Beach at this hour. Ops will be on you.
I will head down to 240 at our discretion, and we'll be on seat down for Tower 136.
November 999, Whiskey Charlie, expect visual approach 7 left.
Right now, Whiskey Charlie, turn 10 degrees right and descend and maintain 6,000 vectors following approach course.
10,000 and turn 10 degrees, 999, we struck.
Yeah, so turn 10 degrees right of your present heading, turn 10 degrees to the right, and descend and maintain 6,000.
10 degrees to the right and then 6,000, 999 was struck.
Well, William Polly, he'll be on for probably another 3-4 hours. He stays on a long time, late at night. Let's see, what's going on? Hypnotic Gamer, didn't even know you could do this from home. How do you mean?
Jack, Cena to 1344, flight level 380.
Sorry, I missed the call sign. Last aircraft calling, I missed the call sign, say again.
It's United 1344 380, or it looks like we're 20 north of Charleston.
United 1344, Jack Center, radar contact. Yeah, Hypnotic Gamer. This may be the future of aviation, man. Air traffic controllers working from home instead of at the facility, right? That'd be cool stuff. Or now, Whiskey Charlie, just set to maintain 3,000.
3,000 November, triple nine was tough.
Just be 316, clear 33 on Echo going to Atlantic.
Just be 316, Roger. Echo Alpha Golf, cross runway 3. Have a good night.
Echo Alpha Golf, cross runway 21, just be 316, have a good one, Howard. Thank you.
You're welcome, take care. Air 1344, reset transponder, squawk 5513.
5513, yeah, 1344.
That's just a voice mod that I did with my what do you call it? Yeah, my voice mod program. I just actually recorded that and made it.
Radar, contact, lost.
Or 9 Whiskey Charlie, fly heading 170.
170 ahead and 999.
Air 9 Whiskey Charlie flighting 160.
160, 999 was set.
I thought the first pilot was mocking your transmission. Which one was that? Man, I wish I could give out phone numbers in this place, man. Holy mackerel. I do try to correct people as much as possible, to be honest. Air 9 Whiskey Charlie, just sort of maintain 2,000.
2,000, 999 was set.
Air 9 Whiskey Charlie, Daytona Beach, 10 o'clock and 15 miles. Let me know when you have the field in sight.
Alright, we'll let you know whenever we get the field in sight. 999 was set.
Sterling's 136, pilot's discretion, maintain 11,000, the Myrtle Beach altimeter 3030.
Maintain 11,000, true range 136.
Oh, wow, he just logged off. Air 9 Whiskey Charlie, radar contact lost.
Radar contact lost.
Oh, that poor guy, man. He literally was on a 10-mile final for the airport. Oh, well. What are you going to do? All right, guys, I'm going to call it a night. Thanks so much for showing up for the stream. I'm going to log off here in a couple of minutes. Thanks so much for everybody who stuck around here for all this. I do like doing some training as the students get better. It is kind of cool. They get back and watch themselves. But at any rate, we'll see you guys next week and do another stream at that time. See everybody later. Take care.